What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Hello. Happy freaking Monday, dude. Oh my goodness, it's Monday. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna get through this together. Don't worry. Astro Wall, what's up, dude? What's going on, McNugget? What's up, Enrique? What's going on, McNugget again? Sage, what's up, dude? What's going on, royalties? Sebiosa, how you doing? What's up, last name? Fennec. Ghostly Blade, what's up, dude? What's going on, Raven? What's up, William? What's up, Code Gemini? What's going on, Nautical Menace? What's up, last name Fennec? What's up, dude? Bob, what's up, man? What's going on, Zach? What's going on, Scooter? Forkinobi, what's up, dude? What's up, Anuka again? What's up, William? What's up, Bell? What's going on, Super Bloxy? What's going on, Mech Minecraft? Pen, what's up, dude? What's going on, Danielle? What's going on, Breeden? What's up, Dobna? That right? What's up, dude? Yeah, we gotta farm them today. Dude, I want to get all my phosphine challenges. Like, I am determined. I know some of the farms are gonna suck, but you know what? We do them once and we never touch them again. What's up, Uberscamp? What's going on, Laser Beam Band? What's going on, Mattio? What's up, Observer? What's up, Shalobs? Liam, what's up, dude? What's up, Eric? What's going on, Jordan? What's up, Range? Bianca, how you doing? What's up, Moppy? What's going on, Desk? What up, chat? What's up, Marcelli? How you doing? Or Marcy. Sorry, Marcy. How you doing today? Okay. Let's record our intro, shall we? Do that. Okay. Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Phosphine Farming. Today, we gotta farm another bad one. Biobulkhead. And, it's worse than you think, alright? You know, I want to get all my phosphines, but, yeah, this guy sucks. And we'll show you why in just a second.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Sparrow, thank you for the 89 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Sparrow. Appreciate that. But first off, if you don't know, Biobulkhead for this week, whenever this video releases, is the big encore. So we have, you know, the spend 100 iridium, have a high chance for dedicated drops. And this guy will drop the deity. Let me pop it up here. Number one. Apparently it's called the budget deity. I didn't know that. I always called it deity. So we gotta farm that pistol with phosphine, and I'm really hoping we get it fast, because this is one of the bad farms. Like, we thought, you know, like Bio Thresher was pretty bad, or what was the other one? There was like another one too. But yeah, anyways, this guy, how do I even word it? This guy has a lot of immune phases, more than any other boss we've farmed so far. For some reason, they gave him a shield, and the shield has immune phases. And I question the decision through that. I don't know if this is like something that was built into the game at release, or if they just added this recently, but like right now it is like, yeah, you farm slow no matter what you do, so it's going to be quite the farm. But that being said, it's still going to be faster than a drill site. So it's not the end of the world, but still, it's definitely going to be one of the farms that's going to be a while. Unless we get it in 3 runs again, you know, that'd be cool. Or whatever it was for the moose. Yo, Sparrow, thank you for 89 months. I read that. Resi, thank you for Resi Blows. Thank you so much for the first time sub. And also enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. And then we had Flame Skull, thank you for 25 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Okay, so I just want to show it. We're gonna do normal encore, $30,000. If I jump down to the fight, you're gonna see this guy will have just this armor bar. Ta-da! But check this out. Now we're gonna do big encore, and you're gonna see the difference. Yeah, drill sites are fun, but the drop rates are just kind of static across the board for all the stuff. So they don't really factor in like farm speed for some of the better farming. What up, Dawn? How you doing today? Why do I call you Dawn? Like D-A-W-N. Dawn. All right. Now we're gonna do big encore. There we go. We're gonna jump down, and he's got a 4-segment shield bar. So I think the best way to go about this fight is probably just like sticky stack and then like try to beat through all the phases. So we're gonna stack him up really good here with the bot. If you don't know, the bot's just stupid. There we go. Okay, bot's going off. Oh no! Horrible start. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm being bullied. Let me try that again. Maybe we hit him with the canister first, and then we do the bot. Buh. You got your shiny in 1 run. Can I have your luck? You want to share, dude? Bulkhead drops loot under the stairs and in the walls. Wait, really? I've never seen that yet. Is that true? What's up, Tom? Oh, I did normal encore. What am I doing? Crap, I'm sorry. What's up, Mountain Dew? Thank you for the 25 watt streak. Maybe infinite spread launcher with metal management. Maybe. Because, I mean, technically, sitting here stacking the stickies for that long does waste a lot of time. Quite a bit of time. Let me just try one kill with the sticky stacking, and then we'll see what else we can do. Okay, so basically, canister. Do that. Thank goodness I hit. Do that. Bullet Buddy Deluxe. Stack it up. Oh, SMG mode. A lot more pirate. Okay. There. And then canister. Instantly wipe the phase. That's good. That's good. See, the issue is you still have to wait for more canisters. Instantly wipe the phase. Is that efficient? I don't think it is. I feel like that's a little bit inefficient. Question. What about just like a random shot? I might be better off not doing torch stickies, actually. Like, you gotta keep in mind, he is a big encore, so he has more HP too. But if that's slower, then, like, that's not good. Yeah. Let me try this again. Yeah, I mean, like, raw damage of just gun damage isn't that bad. Yeah, we're good. We'll just do that. We're not sticky stacking. It's a cool idea, but nah, it isn't worth it. Where's my canister? Yo. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Yo, what up, guys? Definitely faster to go back and forth between the canister spawns. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we just hang over here. Do that. Okay, I shouldn't have done Bullet Buddy Deluxe. But basically, get this down and then kind of lead him over here. Whatever I can reload. There we go. And from here, we do this canister. I don't know, it like, no matter what, I feel like it's just gonna be slow. But it is doable, that's the good part. First run, can we be, are we done? Yeah? Dang it, we're not done yet. So sad. What does we get? Oh yeah, he does drop the waterfall too, which is really good. Maybe farm a few of those. The stairs are your friend? What, oh, under here? Wait, can I hide under? Oh my goodness, wait, can you just hide here and like not take damage? Anyone know? Aim on pretty quick. We could like jump on a different character. Oh, also I gotta show this off. Wait. So normally you can climb the ladder, but instead you can jump here and then jump here. A little bit faster. The fire pot. Well, the issue is we still have to remove the phase. Like we could do infinite damage and just like, you know, delete the phase, but no matter what, you still have to wait for the phase, you know? I don't think we're doing Sangre Pork Sangre. I'm just gonna do Instinto. Good luck, yo. Thank you, Dark Shibe? Like, we're fine. If I really want to, I can drop the level 2, but, yeah, this isn't too bad. Hello? It bounced off him. Buh. I got cheated. Alright, we're gonna have issues. I'm not raging. Bro, Gearbox. Gearbox really gave us Bio Thresher and then Shadow Pelt, and then for the 3rd week in a row, we get Biobulkhead. I think they're trying to get rid of all the bad like bosses that people don't like. It doesn't feel like this was thought through otherwise. But once they're done, once we get the Phosphine once, we never have to farm it again. Ever. Yeah, I'm just gonna farm like this. It's chill. Less aiming involved. It's just like, you know, if I miss, I'm still good. All the fun farms, dude. This is great. This is great. This is awesome.
Borderlands, what's your favorite 2000s era game you have played?
What? Second favorite? I mean, really, like right now, from what I played, because you guys know I don't play like a lot of games. Probably The Binding of Isaac. It's like the only other game I have like a lot of hours in. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna say The Binding of Isaac. I have like 2,300 hours in the game, and I play it almost daily, like before I go to bed, like one match or one run. Cool. I'm just gonna hang out at 1. Hello? Yeah, due to not, like, instantly wiping the phase. Oh my goodness, I want to cry. Due to not instantly wiping the phase, I feel like I can just, like, sit by one of them, and then it'll be refreshed when I'm done. What? You're not dead? Dang it. Dude, I'm so desperate for this farm to be over. We haven't seen one yet. We're only on run 2, though. It's still early. Unless you make these games lag with sticky stacking. Well, no matter what, if I sticky stack, I feel like it takes too long to, like, build up the stacks, I feel like. I don't know. I paid for normal again. Took you 147? Dude, 147's a lot. Jeez. So you've been farming since, like, they dropped the update, and then you just finally got it recently. It takes that long. What is your experience with BL4? What do you mean? Which experience? You got it Friday night? So you were farming all Thursday into Friday? Don't flex on me, bro. So rude. Okay, home. You know what? I'm gonna throw it at the floor. I'm not gonna throw it directly at him anymore. Okay. See, this ain't bad. The shield bar is like, it seems like less than the health. Oh, that doesn't count, really. I got cheated. Ooh. That missed too? Okay, I'm just bad. Wait, hold on. Is the canister being broken or shot by my cannons? It might be that. I can believe it. Eh. Ow. Took you 50 runs? Jeez. That's a lot of farming. I like farming, don't get me wrong, but like this is one of the farms. Like, you know how we kill like Deciduous every now and then in the playthrough? It's like, okay, we'll do it once. Imagine having to do it like 50 times back to back. You know? Maybe not the same, but I mean, like, you know, same kind of vibe. You do a farm you don't want to do, but you can do it once and be okay with it. Oop. Did he drop us super late? What? Oh, this is what you mean, Tom. I see. That wasn't Phosphine, right? Okay, it's not. Oh, wait, it's under the. Never mind. Dude, I thought it was gone out of bounds. Never mind, we're good. It was under the stairs. I see. We're good. We're good. Happens with shotgun shoulder cannons. Okay, maybe I should do. No, but I need my action skill active. Insta-4 battle system? I could do that. Like, throw it out of the way and, like... Let me try that for 1 kill. No, then again, this is giving me duration. No, we're not gonna do that. Apophis Lance? Well, Apophis Lance, if I shoot it, or if I grapple, it goes away. I'll do it for 1 kill. I took it off. But yeah, if I charge it, it like goes away if I grapple. Avoid stairs and walls. Yeah, I need to do that. Like, if we lose our drop, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Very, very sad. Okay. Like right now, if I grapple. Okay, it doesn't like ruin it or like make me shoot, so that's good. But then I gotta deal with infinite ammo each time. Honestly, dude, wait, that's not that big of a deal. Hold on. You gave me an idea. You gave me an idea. Okay. Honestly, this feels better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting more gun damage too. Stop it! Okay, you know what? That was so much faster. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Oh, the double. Okay, we got our first budget DT, and it's not the one, so unfortunate. Shokunai. They gotta buff that knife, man. Boss sucks? Yeah. I knew they weren't gonna be good. 150 runs here. Still nothing? Dang, dude. Yeah, this could be a multi-day farm. Like, we might be farming this guy for a couple days. I really hope not. My second? Oh crap, that one under the, yeah, the one under the stairs was a pistol. You're right. Second one, my bad, my bad. I already forgot because like my brain's turned off for this one. Why is bro so loud? Also, really? Oh. Yeah, I saw there's a mod for epic NNGs like remove the armor phase. Like I could run that mod to remove armor, but the thing is like, again, we only have to farm this once and then never again. So I'm not that like annoyed about farming it. Like I wanna farm it in the vanilla means, and this is like the vanilla way because we only have to farm it once and then never again. What? Dude combos you so hard, it feels like. Meanwhile, movement speed is pointless. Yeah, he'll just jump like right at you. Like, dude's pretty fast for being that chunky, you know? I wanna cry! Okay, that's not his fault, that's my fault. My aim's just bad. You're so shiny? What's up, Cabot? How you doing? Welcome on in, dude. How shiny are you? Hmm? Dude, I don't know. Like, no matter what, we have to grab canisters and throw it. I'm just gonna stick with this build. Like, this is working. If I miss my shot, I can, like, recorrect and shoot again. Not that big of a deal. They ever fix the class mod drops? You mean, like, dropping through your character? Yeah. That was, like, what, 2 updates ago? 3? Why you've aged 6? Oh! Dude! You know what? I'm not gonna lie. This build on Rafa is stupid. It's like ridiculously strong. And I completely forgot we were on 6. So we can one-shot every phase. Yeah. No, dude, again. I'm gonna dumb down the build real quick. Automatic crit, stupid gun damage, more overdrive bonuses. Every shot is vitriol, so it's skill damage. And skill damage gets boosted really, really hard from I am a gun. So basically each shot is doing like ridiculous damage. So in that sense, I thought it felt like OP0 or UVH 0. He finally noticed. I know, I'm sorry. All right, one shot each phase. Here we go. Yep, that's the difference. Who would have guessed? Yeah, this is like way better. Oh my goodness. Dude, what the heck? Am I just like... Do I even need to charge my hand cannon? Hold on. I'm gonna do it without doing the charge stuff. Okay. Do this. How did I even get hit there? I'm so confused. Dude, imagine dying on UVH 0. Oh! Guardian Angel. I forgot. Okay, boom. Each shot is amped too, so we should be fine. Wait, you're still active. Okay, so it does matter. That's just like a stupid amount of damage to have. Yeah. Alright, so charging will be the play. No, he just has more armor at that point. Never mind. The shield's like nothing. Stop it! Okay. Boom. Get out of here. That's a lot better. Much more free. And dedicated drop rates are... Boys, come back. Dedicated drop rates are the same, so why not farm like this? Let's go. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, what's up, Buckaroo? How you doing, man? Thought you were farming the new firmware? No, if I'm gonna farm the new firmware, I would just, like, farm, Splash Zone or something. Oh. Actually, I've already farmed... Or not farmed. I farmed 2 myself, but I've already gotten 4 out of the 5 for the new firmware. Ooh, boys, come back. Oh, also, sorry I was a little late for the stream today. I, like, just ate lunch and then, like, turned on my stream, like, right after. Element damage? Yeah, I could match. But we don't need to. What? Who designed this boss? I need to have a word with you. Okay. Alright, that was a clean kill. That was a very, very clean kill. Can I get that every time? Oh, third one. 7 immune phases. I don't know why they did that, you know? Like, literally, every single big Encore boss has the same, you know, like, health bars, except more HP, right? This guy, for some reason, they gave him, like, an extra shield bar. And I'm really, really wondering, like, the design choice behind that. At Black Market, we saw it on stream Thursday. It was, like, 2 items that were, like, whatever, if I recall. Because I definitely didn't have any urgency to go farm it, so it's probably nothing I need. Oh, dude, that final shield bar goes into the health bar for that phase. I just noticed. Okay. Boop. 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 Cool. What? Wasted. You had UAV and Ravenfire? Ooh. Dude, they buffed the Ravenfire like a couple weeks ago, and I tried it on Ordnance Amon. It still feels kind of meh, in my opinion. Yo, what's up, Peace? Disco Grenade? I can't recall what I had. But it wasn't good. Actually, hold on. I can check right now. Let's see. Save editor. Open profile. Control F. Black Market. I have the Stray and the UAV. There you go. Hey, I have the UAV too. Yay. Stray and UAV. So, I'm good. I'm good. I guess Stray isn't a bad one to farm, but the thing is, we already farmed it when we had the big Encore on the one boss. Pango Bango. You got the truck? Dude, I had the truck the week before, actually. The week in which we had the Bio Thresher Omega guy. My vendor was also the truck. Or sorry, the truck. Oops. Whoops. You kill Bloom Reaper faster than this boss? You know, I'm kind of curious. You know what? With all the immune phases, that sounds pretty right. Which is sad to say, not gonna lie. Oh. Nope. Where did he go? There you are. And UVH1? Oh, yeah. I mean, whatever you prefer, you know. You don't gotta play on 6 if you don't want to. You can propane jump back up, by the way, Jolts. Up through, like, what, the exit? Because the entrance is sloped, right? Yeah, that's sloped. Oh, you mean the exit? Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it's already really fast to get up it, so I don't think we need to. Oh, hold on. Music. Oh my goodness. There we go. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna like save that much time. But I guess yeah, we could. The entrance? No, it's sloped. I can't jump up a slope unless you can like barely make it back out. I mean, I could try. We could try. Anyway, to like speed up the farm, I'm all for it. Because the exit bubble is a purple warp tunnel, and like if we can cut that out, huge. Hello? Who is shooting me? Boop. Come on. Boom! Get out of here. You nasty boss. You didn't drop it. You don't even drop that. No, it is a Shokunai. I thought it was a pistol. Okay, so where do I get the propane tank? Wait. During my story playthrough, we found a propane tank to do a skip. So it's got to be somewhere back here. Harlow's BL4's Gage? You think so? I don't think she's that bad. Oh. No. It was like over here, right? I think. It was in a room before you get to that elevator area. In front of elevator. Oh, I'm already back here now. I know there's one in this room. Or the next room. Sorry, the next room. It's like right in the corner over here. There it is. Okay, not the most efficient, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Behind this cinder block wall near the explosive barrel. Okay. So next time I'll definitely do that. I am lost. There it is. Leave me alone. Yo. Yeah. It's just a skill issue. I gotta memorize every, like, propane tank in the game. Yeah, Harlow's ridiculous. Like, the auto crit thing and the, also the, nuclear, what is it called again? I can't think of it. The big skill. The best roll for the bot on Rafa, SMG, dataless mode, and torch sticky. Definitely the go-to. Ooh. Ooh, I'm afraid of, like, breaking this on accident. Like, what if I accidentally, canister that? Or the boss breaks it or something. Dude, come over here. I don't want to break it, dude. Thank you. Nuclear winter? No, it was the other thing. The build where you shoot the ball, the giant, chrome accelerator, and then have stupid damage. Ow. Neutron capture. Yeah, that's the one. It starts with an N, so it threw me off. Neutron capture. But yeah, that build's got to be pretty good too. Okay, boop. Boop. Oh wait, you're good. This boss is really hard to dodge, even though I know what he does. I still fall for all of his, you know, attacks. His things. I mean, good thing he staggers each time you hit him with the canister, though. Boss! Don't fall the stairs. No! Oh, we're good. We're good. Unless... Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't be doing that, man. Can't do this to me. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Can we save time by doing this cool strat here? Where do I put this, though? Maybe corner? Huh? I bumped. I'm going too high. Are you sure you can make this? It must be, like, barely makeable. Maybe, like, fly ground? Oh! Oh, you know what? It's a lot taller. That makes sense. Okay, cool, cool. We can do that. Flat part of the dead body? Yeah, we're good. I'm still worried about the barrel blowing up, like, mid-fight. Green tree's slightly better. Green tree really good. What about blue tree, man? Blue tree Harlow? Yeah? The best build? We love blue tree. It's so good. With the scientist, yeah. And the watch. Okay, what build is not the watch for dinner in Borderlands 4? Let's be honest. Well, sorry. What build is not amp roll or siphon roll? Not many. Probably none of them. Nope. Okay. Maximum efficiency. Boom. Oh, that's so free, dude. You, like, ping pong your way back up. Yeah, so many other bosses, you can't do that. You'll just, like, hit the slope and fall back down. So I'm, like, doing a hit, ricochet, and then I'm up. Yeah, I like that. That feels good. That feels really good. I like that route. Oh, yeah, Super Soldier, right. Well, Super Soldier is kind of not really the most insane anymore. Like, for our Amon build, we used it for ordnance regen, you know, for your launcher. But they changed it. Super Soldier no longer regens launcher ammo. I'm so sad about that. Okay. Boop. Okay, that was just the worst. That was my bad. No, he's so far away. We're good. Even if I do go down, we have the Guardian Angel on, so we're fine. It's a tall entrance. Yeah. I'm happy about that. What? Okay, you know what? This fight isn't as bad as I feel like. That wasn't it, right? I'm not crazy, right? No. Okay, never mind. This fight is not as bad as I would have thought it would have been. It's fairly decent. How did it get back up here? Hello? 94 Sham, what about it? What about the Sham? Yeah, Fireworks is still really good. I feel like the Fireworks shield was like a shield everybody rocked release day. No, release month. And then like everybody stopped talking about it. Yeah, the onion too, right. Well, I don't really need the survivability. Borderlands 4 is a game where you go all damage and then survivability is optional. It's more of a kill things before they kill you sort of like thing. Honestly, I should have respec. What? Bad. Kill me. No. Eh. Because mobbing's too easy, yeah. It is a bossing game, overall. I mean, to be fair, like, how are you going to fix that, you know? You can't just make every mob a boss. Because then you have, like, disbalance. Next big encore axe maw? I wonder if they're just going to go through all the bad ones. Like, what's the next, like, bad, big encore we could have? How did that not hit? Hello? Cool. Nope. A lot of double drops, though. Take that. Oh, that was Nuke. Hold on. What was that? Nuke and... Oh, it's Corrosion Pulsing and Lingering. Ooh, that's a good roll. I'll take that. Bramble Song? Oh, dude, yeah, they gotta get that out of the way too, don't they? Oh, no. You know what? I'm calling it. Next week's gonna be Bramble Song. Yep. Hands down, it's gonna be that.
Someone's gotta shut these order bastards.
Well, even mob density, you know, like mobbing in general, too easy, people say. So increasing mob density would be something, but it would not add, like, harder to kill mobs. But I guess, yeah, you would have to focus on survivability a bit more. It wouldn't be, like, the most free. Cool. Bad throw was bad. The spin! What's up, Satan Dirty? How you doing, man? Welcome to your favorite farm. If you say it's not your favorite farm, you're lying. I don't blame you. Everybody loves this farm. Lol. Nope. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this is faster. Because, I mean, you know, there's the chance for failing the jump. And then also you have to come all the way back here to, like, do your next farm. It might be, like, slightly faster, but not by a whole lot. Be okay for you because you have, oh, the convergence. Yeah, that's a good weapon. I need to use it more. I know people love it on Harlow, but I haven't really used it a whole lot. I usually use the best stuff and then, like, ignore all the middle ground stuff. Hey. I'm great. Both favorite sports teams. Our first overall? Ooh, yo, nice. Congrats on that. Are you doing any sort of, like, you know, parlay or, like, you know, fantasy, whatever? Like betting? Boom. Beautiful. No. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of Complex Rue. Wait, that's the one I was thinking of. Which one's Convergence? I know I've tried it before. It's just been so long. Whoop, pump mouse. Yeah, true. Bramblesong doesn't have immune phases, but your loot falls off the map. How did that hit? Hello? But yeah, your loot falls off the map, and that's a problem. Like, that is not good. Shotgun? I feel like the one that's burned in my mind is the one in BL3. But I can't picture the BL4 one for some reason. Hello? Oh! Dude, I've been grappling. That's why it's moving. I've been grappling my container. I was so confused. I'm like, what am I grappling over here? Nope, that makes sense. I'm dumb. It moved again. No. Ow. Catch. Oh, Ripper Shotgun? Yeah, I don't remember then. Been too long, my dude.
Better ground yourself.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't fall on the stairs, please. Don't flip, dude. Come back. Yeah, I don't like the boss. I don't like him. The thing is, though, I want to get all my Phosphine challenges, and in order to achieve that... Huh? That's a thing. In order to achieve that, I need to do every boss, every big encore. So, we do it once, and then never again. Okay, that's a thing, apparently. How's Farm treating you? Pyrex is torture. My skin is peeling off my body. Blisters are forming. Nerves are exploding. Neurons are being fried. What else? It's pretty bad. Pretty bad, man. I don't know if I can survive this. That bad, yeah. Dude, Biobulkhead shocked my dog with his shock attack. Uncalled for. Oops. For perfect class mod, Big Encore Soul would be great too. Yeah, I would like that. He's got a lot of good stuff. Yeah, my flesh is burning off my body too. Dude, is it really that? That's so weird. Is there a benefit for being up here at all? Can I fall back down over here? Oh. Let's not fall out of bounds. But that is interesting. How do I like Bloom Reaper? Exclamation point raid. I think it's pretty solid. You know what? I should link my video now. Hold on. I made a video about everything about Bloom Reaper, and it's pretty... I think it's pretty fair. It covers like the basis and like the stuff I like and the stuff I hate. Boom. Copy that. And then I'm gonna change that command. Raid. My thoughts. There we go. Update. And raid. And update. Boom. Okay, now exclamation point raid. It has been updated. But overall, Bloom Reaper, good challenge. I like him, but he has flaws, obviously. They gotta fix the loop falling out of bounds. Adjust the dedicated drop rates. What else? There was like another thing too. Can't think of it. But yeah, there's a few things here and there that definitely need fixed. And they put out a tweet today talking about how, you know, what are your thoughts on a raid or whatever the Borderlands account did. And a lot of people are giving their opinions on the boss, which is good. Like, they are listening, and I wonder if they're gonna take anything into consideration. What? There we go. You saw my comment? Dude. It's true, though. I think it's fair. Like, I'm not straight up being like, oh, it's trash, bro, and I'm not going to tell you how to fix it. It's just like a, hey, I didn't like these parts of the fight, but they are definitely fixable. Like, too many people don't give feedback. It's like, I want it to be good. It's like, okay, what do you want it to be? It's like, I don't know. It's like they never give you the feedback they need, you know? Yeah, I just hate that, like, a lot of the communities, like, devolved into that. It's like, if you don't like something, give feedback. You know, be the change, you know? No, they listen to feedback. Like, so many things in this game, they've changed over feedback. There's a lot of it. Cool. But yeah, it's like, you know, if they don't do everything, then, like, you know, people will say, like, oh, I feel like I'm being ignored or whatever, when in actuality, it's like, they haven't implemented that specific change yet. Oh, charge. Oh, yeah, drop rates too, yeah. That's definitely things that need to be adjusted. Because, I mean, if you take down a raid boss, you should be rewarded. It should not be a, hey, you beat him in 5 minutes, so therefore, nothing for you, dude. No! Eh. There we go. I don't like it. Why? Because it's bad. How? It's like, yeah, people don't know how to actually form a, like, true argument. Or maybe they do, but they're like, they know, I don't know, they don't want to admit that they actually, you know, like something. Dude, the amount of people that said, like, I don't like this boss, and he's too easy or whatever, it's like, I should literally reply and be like, hey, too easy, huh? Can you record a video of, like, this, you killing the boss? Or, dude, act genuine. Hold on. Who wants to be the troll? Who wants to be the troll in the comments? Reply to somebody who says that with, dude, I'm struggling on this boss. Any tips? And then, like, see if they actually give you tips or if they respond with, like, you know, ignoring the question. Like, did they truly beat the boss themselves? Or are they just saying it's easy? Even though they've never even played the boss. Dude, you know what'd be funny? What if Bloom Reaper had an achievement on Steam that says, like, beat Bloom Reaper, achievement done. And then dude arguing online is like, this boss is too easy. And then you look at their achievements and they haven't beat the boss yet. That would make me laugh so hard. That was a triple drop. Let's freaking go. This boss is too easy. Oh yeah? What's this? Dude, I should make a Photoshop, like, fake image of, like, Bloom Reaper, defeat Bloom Reaper achievement. And then be like, I looked at your profile. What is this? Not a fan of the timer? Yeah, timer's not good either. I don't like that. I understand, but, like, you know, it shouldn't be about, like, how fast you can kill the boss. Because, I mean, that really boils down to, like, who farmed the most. Instead of, like, who actually, through skill and determination beat this boss, you know? The timer's more for, like, hey, who can, you know, beat the boss fast through a little bit of skill, but mostly, like, just, you know, a solid build or, like, cheesing or whatever. Like, let's be fair, almost every platinum time I've seen has been, like, bot kills. Or, like, sticky kills. Whoop. Was that I just saw a glitch. Was I still holding the canister? No, that was weird. Oh wait, you're almost dead. Nope. Yeah, sticky bot does feel like cheating, but I mean, it's literally, you know, the equivalent of, like, everybody doing B shield on raid bossing of BL2. You know? Like, it's not like it's wrong. It's just, you know, extremely good for minimal effort. Like, bro, B shield is literally, you can use a bad gun, but if you match the right element, it's doable. Now, maybe that's not being said for, like, OP10, but, like, for UVH mode, if you have fire and, like, a decent B shield, like, you can raid a boss. Which is so funny. No, you don't. Okay, we're getting a flow here. I feel like we're getting a flow, but then I mess it up in, like, you know, the next skill. Dude, that might have been my fastest one yet. I don't know. It's the meta. Yeah. Literally, every game's gonna have a meta. Like, that's literally how it is. Timer pause during immunity phase. I think that would help a lot. Either way, like, what they should do, in my opinion, is, if you get the silver, or the gold, the platinum time, right? Don't have it tied to dedicated drop rates, but instead have it tied to, a little bit of extra legendary, you know, world drop legendaries. Like, hey, you got the platinum time, you know, if you roll a extra, you know, waterfall grenade and, like, a bot, or, like, you know, watch for dinner, you know, like, stuff like that. I just roll a world drop, an extra world drop. Dude, change the chest to be, like, world drop chest for platinum. And then add the sniper to the raid boss loot pool. Not the chest. Cool. No. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna get lucky. I feel I'm pretty lucky right now. Was that the one? Is that reverberations or no? I don't think that is. Wait, is it? Wait, isn't that the roll? Reverberations? The left skill +5? I'm pretty sure that's the melee comp. I think. It is? Okay, yeah, we got the god roll. SMG damage, like, whatever. Gun damage, yeah. Passives are whatever, but, like, that ain't too bad. Sick. Yeah, for those wanting to do, like, melee Vex, that's, like, the one you want. I think that might have been my first +5. Had a platinum chest. Wait. Platinum chest change weekly. Oh, like have it to where, hey, this week the platinum chest from Bloom Reaper gives the mod or whatever. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. You know, right now we have our free roll through like the Maurice Fender. And in Big Encores are whatever farm. Dude, all they have to do, you know what? All they have to do is just slap the Maurice legendary vendor system into the chest. Okay, that's not cool. Yeah, so like, you know, this week it's like I roll the I don't know, the budget deity out of the chest as my, you know, like platinum chest reward. And then, you know, you and Chad, you roll the Guardian Angel shield or something. I think that's a really good idea, actually. Because then it gives you more to do, you know? Because, like, so many people check the Maurice Fender, they're like, you know, bad roll this week, maybe next week. But then you're like, you know what? I can do something else on the game to give me more playtime by doing a quick kill on the raid boss and see what he has for this week. This build is the same one I used for Bloom Reaper. I showed at the very beginning of the stream for that stream. +5 on reverberations. Yeah, isn't that the skill? It had like the fiery symbol. Let me just check. No, that was Burning Attunement. That was not reverberations. Reverberations is a fire symbol with a fist. Yeah, that was not the roll then. Oh well. Yeah, I thought it was. Because reverberations, you think of like, I don't know, vibrations or something. And I saw like the symbols outside the fire looking like a vibration. I got cheated. Okay, so I still have never found my own +5 reverberations. You have one? No, I already have one. Somebody gave me one. But yeah, I do appreciate the offer. Cool. No. Yeah, for me, I do the same thing. I'll grab like any +5 I find and throw it in the bank. Because then one day you're going to be like, yo, I wonder if I have that for this build. And it's like, I do. Heck yeah. You never know, man. They could like buff a skill one day and it's like, oh, this is the new meta skill. And Now you regret not, like, hoarding those class mods, you know? You thought the same? I mean, even me, like, Reverberations, I never really knew how good it was until I seen people using it for builds. And then I was like, oh, wait, I'm glad I hoarded all my +5s. Heck yeah, dude. Eh. Boop. Wait, it's still active? Hello? That's crazy. I think it was on the floor for like an hour. Yeah, when you are specifically farming for a specific +5, it is an awful, awful farm. For example, when I was farming the +5 Blackout Com for Amon, you guys were here on stream, like how long that took? It was forever. Like every day was +4, +4, +3, +4. And then finally we got the +5 and I was like, dude, it's over, yes! And the passives were like, whatever, you know? But like, yeah, it's hoard them all. You never know. Want to find a slashing fire dancer. Is that the god roll? So I know like +5 reverberations. I can't say that for some reason. And then +2, I don't know what, you know, you'd want on that. Holy aim? Yeah. Or dude, actually release month. I was looking for +5 lightning rod on Amon. Because we thought that skill was like cracked at the time, but it wasn't like apparently that great. I mean, it's a good skill, but not like that great compared to like other skills in the skill tree. But eventually, we found it, but it took so long to find it. And it was like such a good moment. It's like, yes, there it is. Yeah, +5 decoherence com, right, for Harlow. Hey, luckily you can farm that on a non-unique and not just like a legendary only. Like, our quest for our +5 Berserk for Amon wasn't until like Orgo Big Encore. Man. This is the horrible kill. Heal! Level up. Boop. Not done yet. Game does not want to let me free. Let me go free. You had 150 runs too? It seems like a lot of people are at 150-ish for this guy. I am at 29, and I feel like I've been here for a while. But you know what? It's all good. You know why? The longer we farm, the longer we get the hangout chat. The longer we get the chill together. So there's good to come out of it. Yeah, I built a build for Amon with the new comm, and unfortunately, the new comm for Amon is a very bad DPS class mod. You can do infinite uptime on anything, but you don't have good damage, you know? So, yeah. I built something and it feels okay, but it's like okay for mobbing and then like average, like not even like that great for bossing. But the cool thing is we get like infinite uptime on Force of Nature, which is really cool. But you don't get like hard-hitting hits. Farm and chill, yeah. And then I tried the new comm on Vex and it felt kind of whatever. No. Delete all your new Amon class mods? No. Not at all. Like, the new Amon comm is, like, similar to the Legendary Gunzerker from BL2. Like, you know how for, like, Salvador, we're so overpowered that we can throw on Legendary Gunzerker instead of doing, like, 11 out of 5 money shot. And, still be fine for damage, but then chain infinite Gunzerker duration. It's like that, except, without the big damage. Like, Amon is not Salvador, you know, stupid damage for free. So he feels like, you know, he becomes like an average, like, build, but then infinite duration, which is cool. Also, this is testing on UVH6, so maybe on, like, UVH1 it would feel pretty cracked, because, you know, not too difficult. Yeah, any +5 you find on that. The god roll, in my opinion, is +5 on Eternal, which is like the duration skill. And then ideally get action skill duration as your passive. And then you have the most ridiculous infinite duration action skill. So infinite force of nature on everything. That's pretty cool. Oop. Yo, Swaney, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome to Le Stream. Had that? No, we're reloading. Rafa reloads so fast you don't see it. I think it only happens if you're doing like one-handed gun holding things. Like, you know, Rafa's holding the Papa Slant's left hand. Or if you're playing like Vex and you hold your Incarnate in your left hand, the orb, right? It just like derps out the reload animation. Like you're still reloading, but it's like really fast, basically. This guy. I need healing. Where you at? Thank you. Pod is bossing. But yeah, like right now, I am reloading. You just cannot really see it. It's too fast. Oh, also, I am using metal management, so sometimes I'm not actually reloading. But like right here, I am reloading. This is the reload. Being raided? Pascaroni, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Yo, what'd you do today? Were you phosphine farming, or were you doing raid bossing? New firmware insane on Amon? Yeah, true, it is skill damage, isn't it? Ooh, I wonder how that would work with crap, what is that skill called? Green tree action skill damage equals fire dot. That skill with the new firmware could be really good too. What? Gaming thumbs, yo! Thank you for the gifts up to Pascaroni. Pascaroni, welcome back, dude. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. New Vex run. Ah, like a just playthrough? Or are you doing like a challenge run? Dude, he just threw my barrel in the corner, dude. Yeah, we're farming this butt because I want to get this done and never have to do it again. Hello? Was that all my duration? I guess it was. That's crazy. Eh. Ooh. Oh no, it hit. We're good. Nice. What about now? I feel like we've done like 3 runs, no drop. That's crazy. Boop. How's BL4 treating ya? I'm enjoying the game, but I need a reason to jump on the game. You know, like recently we had the new raid boss. I played that for a day, had my fun on it. And then now, you know, my goal, like I have a reason to jump on the game basically is what I'm saying. Like I've been hunting all the phosphines ever since release, so I want to keep up on that. But then yeah, after I get my phosphine, like, you know, what is there to do next? Make builds, I guess. Like I might just like, you know, chill until the next update, you know. Yeah, I need a reason to be on the game, basically. Otherwise, I don't want to launch it. Which is so sad to say, because, dude, the raid boss was good. I like the raid boss. But, like, I feel like I grinded it out for a day. Again, we farmed for 7.5 hours. We streamed it for, like, 9 hours. We farmed the raid boss for, like, 9 hours overall. And, yeah, I got everything I needed, pretty much, and now I feel like, you know, I had my fun, and until next update, right? Which sucks. It really sucks the raid boss drops and then for one day we're satisfied. And then we're already like, you know, waiting for more again. Extra level is going to be with the pearls. We don't know when the update's coming for the level cap increase. I would have thought they would have dropped it with the first raid boss, but, nah. I wonder if they're not doing it until way later, or what? I don't know. I wonder if they're afraid to. Because so many people get mad over having to refarm. Which I understand, but yeah. We know there's going to be a level cap increase in the future, just we don't know when. Ow. What? Cool. Blood pressure? Wait, what? Pills are helping. Oh, I'm sad to hear about that. That's not good. I have low blood pressure, which is like kind of a good thing, but also not like too low, but like, you know, if you're too low, you pass out easy. That's not good. But yeah, mine's usually lower, which is, I guess, kind of better, but also like, yeah, make sure it's not too low. The thing is, I've never like taken anything for it, but I don't know. It hasn't been like a problem until, like, I guess it is a problem. I feel like I don't need to worry about it right now. Maybe in the future. You loved OP levels? Really? Oh. Ow. Yeah, OP levels are kind of one of the iffy ones for a lot of people. Many people say the balance is so bad and, you know, yada yada yada. Like, I mean, if you think about it, OP levels are not, like, beloved by a lot of people. So, like, not running Digipeak means you have less to do in the game. So, yeah. I mean, in my opinion, dude, OP 0 rating, like raid bossing, feels pretty good if you know the game. Like, it does not feel that bad. Why'd I shoot? Working on that, life is saying, hold up, yeah. What are you doing? Take care of yourself. If they do a level cap increase, they need to add better way of getting XP. Yeah, otherwise we're just gonna do like bio bounties again. Dude, the ultimate solution, I'm telling you. Literally, give us dialogue skip, and then we'll have a reason to like do side missions. Dialogue skip and up the XP earned for side missions. Otherwise, it's gonna be the same loop of like, yeah, you know. That's not the thing. Yeah, I like Digipeak. Dude, people don't realize Digipeak is the second iteration of a very basic takedown we've ever had. BL1 had the first, like, quote-unquote takedown, which is running through Revolution, taking on all the bosses. And then BL2 had Digipeak, which is like a second iteration of takedown. And then the whole concept of a takedown was like, you know, made in BL3 with Mal1. But yeah, technically, by definition, like, those were pretty much like takedowns. Like mobbing and then bossing, and then you can't proceed on until you finish boss. Like, in a way, it's kind of weird to say, but like, everybody's beloved piece of Mal1 takedown from BL3 is sort of maybe possibly inspired by Digipeak. But obviously, it was done like way better and more fair with the checkpoints. The build, I showed at the beginning of the stream for the raid boss day. If you want to check that VOD. Actually, I showed at the beginning of the stream too. Oh. What about now? Nope. The modularity of Digipeak was really cool though. Or really cool too, yeah. I liked it. I'm just really upset that, like, okay, we got OP10, I'm not happy about it. But I'm still very salty about like how they didn't evolve it even more for OP9 and OP10. They literally just like copied and pasted it. Or no, they probably didn't even copy and paste it. It just overrode into like the same OP8 run spawn patterns again. But yeah, we never got like double Dukino's mom or like double binary boss or something. It was just straight up recycled. Like, they upped the number and then called a day. Like, something that probably took, like, 2 seconds in the code. And, they didn't advertise it as a thing you need to have for PGP. Like basically right now, somebody who's never played Borderlands could like buy DigiPeak DLC and be like, oh boy, I can't wait to earn OP levels, and then turns out they can't earn them because they don't advertise that Viper Sanctuary is a necessity for OP levels now. Like you need to have that DLC to earn OP levels. Oop. You ever shiny farm with viewers? Not really. For me, I'm like speed farming, and I feel like no offense, I feel like I'd just be like waiting for everybody to like clear the arena. It's like, all right, let's get the next one going, you know. And I mean, for YouTube, it's been like structured as a like solo journey, kind of. I don't know. I wouldn't hate doing co-op with shiny hunting, but for the flow of the video, as I've been doing over the series, I want to keep it like, you know, some way. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna straight up say it. Jufi, dude, I don't want to play with you, dude. I think you're a bad teammate. I can't stand that your build's way better than mine, and you one-shot the boss. It makes me upset, you know? Can't stand it. Nah. Regular Encore bosses need to have 10 times XP and Iridium. They need to like give more Iridium in my opinion. Because otherwise, you know, we're still just farming bio bounties. Like whatever's the most efficient, people are gonna do it. Even if it's boring. What? I keep moving it. Eh. Evil Jolts. You know, I've played with Pyrex, so he seems pretty cool. How much Iridium do you have? I modded my Iridium to be 1.9 million. So I literally didn't farm this Iridium at all. Farming Bio Thresher with Hawk and was blind with the whole time. Oh, hawking around. I was like, wait, hold on, the Sandhawk? I was thinking of a weapon. I'm like, wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, just have them do all the work while you just like chill. Like have my viewers like do the farm and I'm just like sitting in the corner reading chat. What's up, guys? No, I wouldn't do that. With a world like Kairos, one thing Iridium heist would be a thing. You would think one would think Iridium heist would be a thing. Yeah, imagine if that was a thing, like on your map, it's like, hey, Iridium, you know, bounty, not even bounty, what do you call it? Orders moving Iridium like cargo haul, you know, go stop them if you want to, if you're looking for some loot. Steal from them, bro. Just any way to like, you know, make it more fun. Because right now earning Iridium's like not a fun activity for a lot of people. Yeah, what's up, K6? How many teammates keep farming while... Wait, how'd your teammates keep farming while you went to the bathroom? You should have, like, paused the game. Oh, wait, I guess you can't. Should have been like, yo, don't start without me. Whatever you do. Just do, like, reverse psychology. Guys, don't have fun without me farming this boss. Don't you do it. You better be patient. I don't want to miss out on the fun. Boom. Dude, this canister needs to spawn faster. Okay, that was a clean kill. Give me that every time, man. I would love that. Don't fall on the stairs. We're good. The heist mission? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Dude, all they have to do is tie a stupid amount of Iridium to the raid boss. And then, you know, people beat the main story, and that's when you usually need Iridium, right? And then you can farm the boss and, like, get your Iridium, the raid boss. Like, that, in my opinion, would be a way better way to go about it. Actually, I think K6 said that on Twitter. You want, like, Iridium from the raid boss. Dude, I should have added that to my tweet today. Crap. I didn't think about that. Yeah, raid boss needs, like, Iridium tied to it. Especially, dude, since the whole, like, raid boss 5 and map is, like, Iridiumified. Like, it makes perfect sense, you know, like, story-wise, too. Oh. Not too bad, not too bad. Boom.
Battery sucks.
Yo, we got the knife. Nice, dude. What? Let me up. Yo, what's up, Nikki? How you doing? Warrior was great for maxing at the end of normal. Warrior? Are you talking about Amon? Anyone have experience in BL4 save editor? So you can mod your Iridium. Basically, open up the save editor and then open up your save file. Control F, right? Look up the word Iridium, and you're gonna find a thing that says Iridium, and then whatever you have. Delete the number and put whatever number you want, and then save your save file of your existing save file. And that's it. It's really that easy. Hello? Ow! Okay, I think I'm above health gate. Yeah, we're good. Whew, good deal. The flip, dude! Dude, I feel like he's dropping less and less. What's happening here? What happened? Bro. Okay, I'm failing my jump here. This is wasting time. Not good. Yeah, you can also like change other things if you want to. Like your cash too. Look up the word cash. You could change your like cash value. If you don't want to farm like, you know, or sell things on the ground, right? What's up, army guy? How you doing? Whoa, 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 what in the throw was that? I got cheated. Hello? Dude, they spawn so slow. Eh. Okay, try that again. Oh yeah, I showed the K6 Easter egg in a video. It's like right before you turn right, there's a stop sign in that map, and you can find like K6 on the wall. Dude, they should have put a fish on the floor by it too. That would have been cool. Dude, there's a fish asset in the game. Perfect opportunity. Yeah, I truly think that if Borderlands 4 was gonna get revived in any form, it's not gonna be until the Vault Hunter Cache and Story Pack 1. Oh, you gotta keep in mind, we're still waiting on our first campaign DLC for this game. Like, all the other games in the franchise already had one, or even multiples, like two. And BL4s, we're still waiting on our first one, which is quite sad. Can't wait for Cash. I hope he's good. I'm not, like, over the moon about him. Like, you know, it's another Vault Hunter, don't get me wrong, but, yeah, like, hopefully it's good. I'm more interested with the story pack. No, I haven't covered this build. Cool. I am on UVH0, keep that in mind. Nope. You're dehydrated. Don't be dehydrated. Well, he mentioned he's like luck-based. You could be lucky and like hit big, or be unlucky and, you know, not hit big. But what does that mean? You know, are we talking about like, hey, there's a chance we do 1 billion damage, or is there a chance we do like 0 damage? Are we talking about like, hey, you get a 100% damage increase, or if you're unlucky, you only get a, you know, 75% damage increase? Or like maybe like -5% damage if you're unlucky. Like something very small. We don't know like how vast the fluctuations are for good and bad luck yet. Like we don't know what that means. Hello, sir. Eh.
Maybe next time, show some respect, huh?
Cash thirsty? Dude, cash thirsty. I do wonder like what the whole backstory is gonna be with him. Like, he's a casino bot? Like, is he gonna be from, like, Jackpot Casino? Or is he, like, you know, some other part of Kairos? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yo! Light, thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. I was gonna say win streak. Thank you for the win streak. I mean, watching the stream is a win, so we'll call it a win streak. Why not? Borderlands 2 Warrior was an easy way and gave you a great iridium farm. Oh, you're talking about the Warrior from BL2. Oh. I thought you were talking about Amon, calling him the Warrior. Yeah, Warrior was a good farm, but he wasn't, like, the best. Technically, Ancient Dragons was the better one. Hey, look at that. Release day, we were all farming Warrior, maybe, for Iridium, and like, man, this is boring. Farming Warrior for Iridium, this is all we have. And then eventually we got DLC that made, the Ancient Dragons a better farm. It's like, oh, heck yeah, something different. Maybe we'll get that for BL4, you know? It's like, alright, I'm tired of farming Bio Bounties. And then, you know, we get Story Pack 1. Maybe at the end of Story Pack 1, the final boss is like puking Iridium. Just straight up just barfing it, dude. Just sending it. And it's like, you know what? This is our new best farm. Yo, Pask, have a good one. Thank you for the raid today. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. Man, I miss our hangout, dude. That was so fun in LA. Oh no! Dude, the YouTube chatbot's now splitting off the boss fiend command into 3 different commands. It's too many words. I'm gonna leave it as is. I don't care. Hopeful for Story Pack 1, take down some more endgame. Yeah. I mean, I know it takes time to make content, but we need to see something that's worth grinding out. I feel like so much content in this game is like you do it once and then you're done with it. Like, where's that Maliwan takedown infinite replayability? Or like, you know, stuff like that. I don't know if it's just like because it's not made right, or if it's just, you know, like we're all in a, you know, the Borderlands is in a different vibe now, possibly. I truly wonder. I truly wonder if like anything will make us happy at this point. Or if it's just gonna be like we digest it, enjoy it, and then like put it down forever. Hard to say. Eh. Oh, was that really too early? Crazy, dude. Crazy. Oh. Hey, gotta say though, I'm crashing so much less than the patch before, so that's good. Whatever they changed, they fixed that, like, bad crash issue. Dude, we were crashing like 3 times a stream. It was really bad. I keep doing it, bro. What am I doing? Stop jumping so high. He split it into 2? I see 3 commands for the shiny command. Oh, wait, no, it is 2. You're right, it is 2. Somebody did shiny before that. Never mind, it's 2, it's 2. You're right. I'm stupid. Same, no crashes for you. Oh, where'd you go? There you are. No crashes for me in the last 2 streams. That's good. I wonder what it was. It was something upon, like, save quitting is when I usually crashed. So something like trying to deload was, like, maybe messing up something. Look at me trying to sound smart like I understand coding and video game logic. The high ground? Anakin gets it high ground or something? Holy, bad shots? Remember when they said a Borderlands movie was going to be Mad Max but space? I don't actually, I'm not going to lie. All I can tell you is like the Borderlands movie... Dude, I made a video in like 2014 or something about the tease of the Borderlands movie. Yo, should we all just watch that video together and see like the mindset that day? Yo, I'm kind of curious. Wait, hold on. What was that video? It was like... Jolts Dude 139. Borderlands movie. Lionsgate? Dude, it was so many years ago. 10 years ago. 10 years ago, dude. Borderlands movie announced. Hold on. Oh crap, it might have copyright music though. Let me just see, let me just see. Okay, let me mute this. Is it the old mic too? Oh! Hey, what's going on guys? Jolts here, and today... I sound so bad! Okay, hold on. I gotta see this. I must know. Movie has been announced. Yeah. According to multiple sources such as IGN, Variety, The Verge, and many more, it is going to be developed... Bro, that is so scripted. Well, I wrote a script. Oh, so bad. ...by Lionsgate. Now, Lionsgate is responsible for bringing us some of the highest quality movies such as... No! Oh, dude. Guys, again, it was 10 years ago. I didn't know, alright? The Hunger Games, Saw, Twilight, Pulp Fiction, Terminator, and the list goes on and on. There has also been confirmation on who will produce this Borderlands movie. Avi Arad and his son Ari Arad. They have been involved in the creation of Iron Man, Spider-Man, and X-Men, and many more. As of this time of the video going up, there has been no confirmation on the movie's release date and also what it will cover. It could be a movie on the start of the first Borderlands game where the Vault Hunters pair up and find their first vault. Dude, I sound so like nasally. Was I sick that day? Or it could be an entirely different story outside of the original game story. Oh no. So what are my thoughts on this movie happening? Well, don't get me wrong, I love the game series, but I don't see how it would make a great movie. Dude! Whoa! Whoa. Guys, 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Now, if I really wanted to watch a Borderlands movie, I would just play the Tales of the Borderlands game series. As you might already know, movies based off of video games don't usually make money very well. Okay, to be fair, this is like before any like good video game adaptation for like a movie. This is before the Mario movie came out, you know, like the good animated one. The highest one was Disney's Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time, raking in $337 million worldwide on a $200 million budget. Otherwise, all of the video game movies have usually been a flop with mediocre reviews. Unfortunately, that is all we know about this Borderlands movie at this point in time. So let me know below what you guys think about this movie happening. Are you excited to see? Yo, by the way, this is before I knew about matching grips or whatever on stuff. I'm using Jacob's grip on my Lady Fist. I just noticed that. Bad build. Dude, that's wild though. I even like said like, man, I feel like this is not gonna be a great movie. But it wasn't like because like, you know, there was bad reputation about Borderlands. It was just because it was a video game. And sure enough. Yo, Banana Montana, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Holy retro, I know, 10 years ago. Dude, someone was talking about the Borderlands movie, and I just, like, reflected upon, like, that video for some reason. Crazy. Watch this whole video, more news on the upcoming Borderlands movie. Wait, I had a second video on it? Hold on. I must know. What'd you say it was? It was, more news on upcoming Borderlands movie? More news. 9 years ago? Okay, so just like a year later, I guess? Oh, no. Oh, nah, dude. More news, guys. More news. I'm excited for this video. Hey, what's going on, guys? Jolts here, and today I have more news. Dude, I sound so tired. I don't speak this slow anymore, man. On the upcoming Borderlands movie. TikTok brain, dude. It was first mentioned that it was in development about 8 months ago. At the time, we were told that the movie was going to be developed at Lionsgate, and it was going to be produced by Avi Arad and his son Ari. They are known for working on the many superhero movies such as Iron Man, Spider-Man, The Amazing Spider-Man, X-Men, and many more. Recently, we were given information on who will be the screenwriter for this movie, and that is Aaron Berg. According to ComingSoon.net, Aaron Berg, who previously penned the draft of G.I. Joe 3 and spy thriller Section 6, has also been enlisted to write the script for Lionsgate's upcoming Borderlands movie.
On top of that, we also had news that this movie is going to be like Mad Max in space. That sounds actually pretty cool. I don't know about you, but I thought the last Mad Max movie was pretty awesome. It won 6 awards at the 2016 Oscar and received 10 nominations and overall was
I'm
an epic
scripting this,
action
bro. This
movie.
is all scripted.
If this Borderlands movie can live up to those expectations while adding their own little twist without ripping off Mad Max completely, I think this movie could be pretty successful.
No!
I know video game movies are said to be doomed to fail, but I believe in this one if they bring the right cards to the table. The last bit of information we have been given about this movie is that they are aiming for an R rating. That makes perfect sense if they want to match
R-rated, guys. R-rated, not PG-13. Yeah.
up to what the Borderlands games actually deliver.
What, dude? What changed? I wonder why they wanted to go PG-13 on it. What was the latest Mad Max movie 9 years ago? I can't recall. One of them.
I'm not trying to sound sick and twisted, but without the blood and guts, it would not be Borderlands.
Hey, that's true.
Just look at the movie Deadpool,
Borderlands
for
movie
example.
2 Prage.
Well, Plato, thank you for 29 months.
It was a huge success. At this point in time, it has made over $760 million worldwide. It just seems that R-rated superhero movies are the hot spot right now.
Dude, I did not have a natural voice when it came to reading scripts. I was just like, you could tell I'm reading a script. And in my brain, I'm saying words I know I would never say in like normal, like, sentences.
People are just demanding for a darker sense of comedy. They don't want to see a PG-rated superhero movie where someone loses their arm and then confetti sprays out. Just saying. Anyways, that's all the information we have on the movie at this time.
What were people saying in the comments? Like, dude, I can't wait! Confetti sprayed out arm. Honestly, I'm terrified. The movie could break the franchise or open up a game to new audiences. Bro, is that... Who are you? How'd you know? How'd you know? Yeah, this is just, We were so hopeful back then, weren't we? Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Now we know. Okay. Video game. Dude, that's wild. 9 years ago? Yeah. Sounded so young. Dude, I sounded so uninspired. Me with my trash mic, well, I mean, at the time, 720p was like the standard, but like, yeah, that was pretty horrible quality for the video. Nowadays, if it's not at least 60, bad. You know why? Yeah, the only reason I would ever watch the Borderlands movie again, which I won't, by the way, is to see K6 in the background. Dude, the way he was like eating that food at the table, like, dude, it was a masterpiece. The way he just like looked, you know? He sold it, man. The way he grunted when Tina walked by. Dude, Oscar-winning award right there. You watched on a flight, you fell asleep. Is that a good thing though? Technically you fell asleep, so therefore flight faster? Feels like it's faster. The real Jolt spot? Yeah, people. Jolt's here back with another video. Oop. Yo, what's up, Campola? How you doing? Sounds like you're presenting, yeah, in front of a class, right? Today I'm gonna talk about elephants. Elephants are big mammals. They have knees, and they are cool. And they got elephants. A+. Dude, I remember, it was some presentation. I can't remember where it was. It was in school. But, like, I had to give a presentation about something. It was in music. And I chose to cover Michael Jackson. And at the end of my presentation, I did the moonwalk. And it was so bad. Dude, I was nervous. You're in front of the whole class presenting, right? And that was my finisher for my presentation. And it was very, very awkward. Hey, but I did it though. I didn't chicken out. What? You don't even drop that. Oh. What are you doing? Just bust a move? Dude, I should have done the worm and just like went all out. The Hunt 2025 question mark. What, for BL4? I don't think it's happening this year. Dude, I don't know. Like, BL4 is in a weird spot for a lot of people. I don't know if the hunt's gonna happen at all. Maybe eventually, but like right now it's in a weird spot. Farming's in a weird spot in general. Okay, I should heal. I kind of don't want to. I want to take the risk. I regret. No! Eh. What a smooth criminal. Hey, I didn't break any laws. I was a bad smooth criminal. Wouldn't even be a criminal at that point. Should have made K6 hold a Diamond Weissenheimer. You know what's funny? K6 did say, they had a lot of different, like, weapon props for the Borderlands movie. Like Jacob snipers and assault rifles and stuff. But then for some reason in the movie, they only showed off, like, enemies holding pistols. Like the Crimson Raiders or whatever they were holding, like, assault rifles, right? Or something? What? Roll drop. But then, yeah, they pretty much, for the most part, only had, like, pistols that whole movie. It's so weird. And then, yeah, they had the, what, the Infinity and something else, I think. But for the most part, it's just, like, everybody had pistols. Yo, Black JC7, thank you for this. Wait, the 11 months, yo, welcome back, dude. That's the number. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. And welcome back, my dude. Hope you're well today. Yeah, watch out! Bandit spawn with a double anarchy! It's like, wait, I gotta go respect my belt. What if they just, like, took elements from the game and, like, made the movie worse? It's like Kevin Hart's, like, shooting the guy, and it's like, Kevin! Or, sorry, Roland, you need to match fire with flesh. And it's like, what do you mean? You're using a corrosion element. That's not good. It's like, oh, my bad. Wait, I'm still not doing damage. Roland, your gun's 7 levels under. No wonder you're not doing damage, man. Like, oh crap. It's like, we need the farm. And then they show the same scene for like 15 times over to like farm a new item. It's like, no, you didn't get a matching grip. You gotta keep farming. Dude, if they went straight gameplay for the movie, it would have been worse. It would have been so bad. You didn't slag him. That's why he took no damage. Oh crap, you right? No gub? True. If they would have had the gub, the movie would have been over much faster. Because it's so overpowered, obviously. Ow. Yeah, wait, hold on. You get to the end of the movie and then Roland save quits and then jumps back in. But he forgot his saves on read-only the whole time, so it goes to the beginning of the movie again. Like the very beginning. It's like, wait, what? I'm here again? It's like, oh crap, my save's on read-only. Oh no, we gotta watch the whole movie again. Honestly, it'd be really funny to see that as like a YouTube, like, funny, like, comedy series or something. Like, it would not be good, but it would just be like a funny, like, 25-minute movie or something. What? Yeah, time loop movie. True. He never turns off read-only. So the movie just goes on forever. So nobody can actually say they truly watched the whole entire Borderlands movie. In its entirety. When switch from PS5 to PC, wanna use the save editor to get all your... back all your stuff.
Hey, Jolt139. How you doing, brother? You sticking on BL4 today or hopping back to BL2 again?
Yo, Luke, thank you so much for the 120 bits. I appreciate it, dude. I don't know. We're just going with the flow right now. But we'll see. But yo, thank you, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, maybe because we only got to what, OP5 on Maya. We still have more to do. Oh, we did hit it. Look at that. But yeah, anyways, your save editor question, I don't know how you would get back all your stuff, because I don't know how to save edit. I know, like, partially how to save edit, but I have no idea how to, like, you know, get gun codes or make guns or whatever. I couldn't tell you. There's probably a way, though. But, I'm not sure. Y'all think you can run this with the RX 960, sorry, RX 9060 and TX? Wait, XT 16 gigabytes. I have no idea. Is that good? I don't know PC parts. My bad, dude. Yeah, we don't have item code. It's not like Borderlands 2 where we just copy and paste the item and it's like, boom, there it is. You have to like make the item in its entirety from scratch, and I tried it before, by the way, and I made some abomination, and it didn't work out. I have no idea how to like make items in BL2, or sorry, BL4. Dude, this game has a lot of parts too. It's like per gun. Like I looked at like a legit gun, and it had like 19 part combinations on it that made up the gun, and I'm just sitting there thinking like, how does one process this? Cool. Bro. Dude, are we gonna be here for like 2 streams? 3 streams? 5 streams? Rewatch Road to OP10 for Krieg. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a fun run. I enjoyed that one. Like, we structured it in such a way we could, like, show off everything that was fun on Krieg. And, you know, show off the meta, show off the fun, show off the cool tricks and skips and whatnot. Most efficient ways, and then also raid boss. Did we beat all the raid bosses, though? If we did, how did I do Ancient Dragons? I can't recall. I think it might have been Drunk Creamer. I don't know. Where's the Axton? Imagine Krieg in a Borderlands movie hits himself in the face and complains about 12%. 12%, man. I mean, Roland made a, or sorry, what was it? Tina made a joke about Roland being short. So that was a Kevin Hart, you know, special. Cool. Boop. Phew. Any upcoming BL2 series on YouTube? Nah. Playthroughs are kind of dead on YouTube right now. So, unless Borderlands gets revived, I don't want to push playthrough videos. Boop. You did Drunk Creamer and Orc Stacks. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think the Orc Stacks did not work out, and the Drunk Creamer was enough. Dude, that was such a cool time. Like, Drunk Creamer is something that, like, nobody ever does, but it's so good. Because, 1, you get big damage, and 2, you heal every shot. So, like, it's good for... It's kind of like a cool way to kill him that's not horribly inefficient, I guess. It's still, like, a little bit of RNG for drunk stacks. Hospine Deity on stream, number 4, run 953. Wait, are you farming that? You're on run 900? Are you guessing my runs? I'll let you do it. I'm gonna down myself. I gotta stop. Hey. Horrible throw. Wait, it counted? There's no way. Nope. What happened to my drops, man? Chad, you eat my drops? Chad ate my drops. I knew it. I had an idea. Oh, guessing my run. Dude, I don't know if I'll have the sanity by run 900, though. Like, we're on run 57, and it's been, like, an hour and a half. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, imagine we have such bad luck, we farm all week, and we cannot get it before Big Encore rolls out. The new one, I mean, the next one. We haven't had it yet, but I mean, like, what if? There's no way. Alright, bro. Alright. Okay. What? Trying to steal my second win? Boom! Right in the face. Drop your drop, dude. You won't do it. Ah, frick. I shouldn't have said that. You're back? Still no shiny. No, we got the shiny, but I'm just farming for a second one. Even though I know I can't drop. Bro, once I get the shiny, I'm out of this farm. We are not farming this guy longer than I have to.
Orderlies inbound!
You farmed 700 times and gave up? I don't blame you, you know? At that point, I completely understand. I totally understand, dude. So easy. Man, could you just imagine? We could have, dude, we could have been on like run 150 by now if he didn't have immune phases. Farm so much faster. Quickly. Barely. Woo. Boom. Dude, what the heck? We're not getting drops anymore. My game bugged. Had this happen with the Dark Beast, really? I think Dark Beast we got really fast too. Like it did not take that long. Or did it? I can't recall. I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure it was one of the faster ones we had. Can you get the shiny again if you got it in Lost Loot? No, no. Like once you pick up the shiny and check it off, it can never drop again. Unless you save at it, but yeah. But if you lose your shiny, let's say you get a Phosphine shiny and it drops to the floor and you can't get it, and you go to the Lost Loot machine, you can see your Phosphine skin on the shiny and in the Lost Loot, but then taking it out will not check off the challenge, so you have to farm a new one. So you'll have access to the Phosphine skin on that weapon, but the challenge will be incomplete. Die! Boom. What? Imagine if it dropped up there. Would have been so upset. Oh, gotta move it. Let's do that. Would it make sense if they added a gun grenade to the game that has the effects of breaking bio armor? I mean, it would make it easier, but I think that's not the best solution. Because, I mean, if you think about it, then what about when you're not ever fighting this guy? Or, like, the Bio Thresher or whatever. Then that gun is useless 99% of the time, you know? Which is, like, bad game design. Personally, I wouldn't mind if they had the Bio Armor on the first, like, story kill. You know, like, for the main story. And then after that, it like removes it if you want to refarm. So for the future, you never have to do it again. But the bio armor is part of like, you know, the Idolated Soul like storyline. Gotta find a way to like remove it. Did it fall down? It's up there. Eh. But yeah. And again, I know there's a mod to remove the armor, but we're not running it. I want to farm it like legit. Is that the thing? No, it's not. What roll is that? Oh, that's air burst. Ah, not even bad. Not even bad. Can't wait for the bio armor raid boss. Dude, could you imagine? I mean, we kind of have it, if you think about it. The immune phases are like bio armor. Like, you have to wait. Or, dude, in a way, shooting those, like, flowers at the beginning, is sort of like removing his armor. You know? It's a different type of armor, in a way.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Spawn faster, please. Oh, I'm health gated. Not good. Not good at all. See them doing bio armor raid boss. Dude, they, like, at this point, they have to know that people don't like this mechanic. Hey, you gotta be kind of thankful, though. We gotta be kind of thankful that, luckily, Biobulkhead does not drop any, like, meta items. Like, thank goodness he's not the source for... Double drop. Thank goodness he's not the source for, like, the Watch for Dinner. Or, like, the I don't know, what's another meta item? Dude, Dark Beast is pretty good now. Yeah, Dark Beast. Like, it could have been way worse, you know? This could have been the source for that. It's like, oh, dude, that item's so good. Where do I get it? Oh, you gotta farm this guy. Dude, what if he was the source for the Hot Slugger? That would've sucked. No one likes file enemies? Yeah. I think they're interesting, but it's not fun when you're not, like, in the right playstyle for it. Because then you feel like you're being punished for not running a specific build. Like, Borderlands 4 is a gun game. And if you're not running a gun, then you're not gonna have the easiest time to do all the stuff. And I shouldn't say easiest time, I'm talking about, like, you know, not a actual fair challenge for some things in the game. Double. Divider payload, meh. Raid boss drop anything good? Yeah, he drops a really good sniper called the Rainmaker. And Rainmaker can have Torgue Sticky and Daedalus Shotgun mode, which is, like, really good. Like, if they ever, like, nerf the bod... Or, sorry. Do we call it nerf or fix? If the bot ever gets changed, then, like, that's a pretty good secondary to have. The Rainmaker. The shield's whatever. The launcher's extremely good, too. I would say, you know, top slot. Top 3. Grenade seems to be pretty decent for modding. Bossing doesn't feel the best. And then class mods seem to be decent, too. I saw somebody made it work for Harlow pretty well, using Firepod. And then Amon has infinite duration now with the new comm. Vex seems to be like whatever with their new comm, which is unfortunate. And then Rafa, I haven't tested Rafa yet. Anyone try the new Overdriver comm for Rafa? How does that feel?
Oh, nice.
I'm guessing it doesn't beat the dancer.
Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail.
What? Huh? Mega Gore, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it, dude. Beefing with your chick while you're in jail. Wait, what? You're not in jail, are you? You don't have Wi-Fi. Wait, what if you... Wait, no, there's no way. You're lying. I don't believe you. I think the Vex comm is best with the 2 green crit skills. Yeah, you're talking about... I know which one you're talking about. But dude, it's for gun damage. You have to do gun damage crits, not, you know, melee crits. So, like, getting horror specs on it just feels, like, weird. I guess, like, the skills they chose for it are weird due to the fact that... No, wait, no, sorry. The comm gives, stacks based on gun crits. Or any kind of crit. Never mind, it makes sense. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was, like, dumb to have that, but, yeah, never mind. Either way, it feels like it should be a melee sort of playstyle, but it asks for, like, you know, the gun stuff, which is, like, whatever. Norwegian jail? I'm so confused. Are you actually in jail right now? Or are you trolling? Yo, what's up, Nero? You got this shiny in 2 runs? I'm jealous. I'm very upset that you're that lucky. Nah, good for you. 5 points in target pre-science is probably the best case for it, yeah. What is 10 out of 5 on that skill? What is the chance for gun crit? Is it 50%? I feel like it would be like... No, it's 15% and then 30%. It's gotta be 30%. Yeah, 30%, yeah, which is still a lot. And then you add the Jacob's 20% crit enhancement. I mean, that's already 50%. That's pretty decent for Vex. Yeah, the new Amon comm. Dude, I made a build. I can show it off after we get the roll. The shiny. But yeah, it's like infinite uptime duration on Force of Nature, and it's like so good. It's not insane, it's just like, you know, fun. Bro. Bro's being mean, bro. You are speed? Hi, speed. How you doing? Oh, it's an internet meme. I didn't hear about this one. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail as an internet meme. When did this meme come out? Because I've never heard of it. It feels like an old meme. Maybe that's why I forgot about it. What? That missed? Really? That's rude. How did that hit? That's crazy. Weapon drop is a deity pistol. It's a T-door pistol that throws like combo orbs, and it's kind of like, wow. Oh, it did hit. Cool. It's kind of whatever. Nobody talks about it. Nobody wants to like use it. There's too many better options out there right now. Oh, touch it. Do it. He's so close. Oh. Let's go. Pop, 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 pop. Boop. Goodbye. Boom. Dude, don't you be dropping it out of bounds. We're good. Yeah, you just hang out there, dude. Think about what you did. Have I made any new music? No. I did open FL Studios on Saturday night, and I looked at like the new update. Yeah, I didn't really like make anything though. A video for the build? Nah.
Well, looks like we got us a city
I'm really not in the mood to like make build videos anymore for BL4. Like, I know there's demand for it, but I get so bored making that as like my watchable content. Like, don't get me wrong, it's probably the smart way to go to like, you know, like, I guess get views on my channel, but like, I don't find it fun. I find it very monotonous. So like, this gun, this gun, this gun, this gun. Here's my skill tree, talk about skill. Alright, thanks for watching the video. Like, it's not exciting. It's useful info, but it's not exciting content for me to record and make. But yeah. Yeah, I want to do like fun stuff, you know, like, I like doing, as of lately, I've really enjoyed discussion videos. Just like talking about stuff. But then also like, you know, dude, like the 10 things video we did. I really enjoyed making that. You know, showing off 10 things you would never know in this game. Like, those are the fun videos for me. And then playthrough videos, but right now playthroughs aren't doing well, so I'm not posting them. Sadly. Maybe in the future, but right now, nope. Yeah. Like, I'm glad that people enjoy BL2 videos, but I don't want to only crutch my channel on BL2 for the rest of my days. You know? I know it's like comfort content for a lot of people, but like, you gotta keep in mind, it's not healthy to play one game forever, you know? I mean, let alone one franchise forever, you know? Which is why I'm really excited to, like, you know, play Resident Evil in February. Really excited. What? Come on. Oh! Headshot. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail is lyrics to Kevin Gates' song. Ah, see, I didn't know that. Not my genre of music. Dude, Resident Evil 9 looks so good, dude. Oh. Dude, like, I cannot wait. Hello? No. I saw this. Dude, RE9 has to be like... It's gotta be good. Dude, as soon as Leon popped up, we were so happy. My boy Leon's back. We love Leon. Yeah, I did make like 3... Well, I've actually made all the character build videos once. I guess for my channel, my flow is like for all the games in the franchise, I make like one mega video that covers like all the builds. And then, that's it, you know? Like, I'm not looking for like thematic builds, every time like new items drop. Punch your DH. Yeah, it's in the corner. Upper left corner. That's our farm. What? I thought he was gonna jump. I just shot my gun. Both. No. Without overdrive, I'm nothing. I don't know why I'm 360ing. What am I doing? Don't drop it in the stairs, thank you. That scared me. That gave me a big scare. Because this side you cannot go under. What about this side? No, you can't go under this either. Is it only that set of stairs? Yeah, huh. Wait, there's an ammo crate in here? Yo. Huh? What? Guys, did you know that? Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. I don't think you're supposed to be under there. Maybe at one point this was not staircased. And then they added it later on. That's weird. Interesting. Twitch stuttering right now? Oh no. Anybody else liking it? I'm not dropping frames. Get your ammo out of my stairs. Get your stairs out of my ammo. Get your peanut butter out of my chocolate. Yeah, he falls into the walls too. Yeah.
Someone brought some shine to this.
It would be soul crushing to get the shiny and I can't pick it up. I pray that doesn't happen. Hello? You know what? I need to shuffle these canisters. It's the faster, better way to go. Okay, bro. Alright. I see what's up. Yeah, I'll be more thoughtful on like where I kill him at. That somehow hit. Crazy. Unbelievable. Like right there, I'm not gonna kill him. Don't worry. I'm gonna wait. Follow me. Off the stairs. Thank you. There we go. Boom. No. Might be stuttering because you're on data. Yeah, probably. I've noticed, like, even if I have the download for my data, sometimes when I'm watching on mobile, if my internet's, like, out or whatever, like, I automatically get set to, like, you know, 720p or whatever. I did normal encore. I'm gonna save quit. Can't wait to roundhouse kick zombies again. Dude, I'm so excited. Dude, I want to play it right now so bad. Oh, for my left hand? Yeah, we're charging up Papa's Lance for an extra 150% gun damage. So by charging it and not shooting it, we are getting a lot more gun damage. There's a skill called El Soldado, which is if you charge a Papa's Lance, you double your bonus for gun damage. Which is really cool. Really cool. Hello? Alright, dude. Okay. Yep. Bro, I'm being cheated. We're fine. We have the Guardian Angel. Unless I get a miracle shot here. That's all good. Hello? Whoa, please. Stop it. Okay. No, I think we're still better chilling at one. See, if you think about it, if I chill at the one down here, if you keep them in this area, like you don't keep them at the wall area, the wall or the stairs. Come here, I got a canister of green blinking. It's Mountain Dew. It's Mountain Dew. Enjoy. He loves it. Oop. Oh! I lost my canister because I save quit. So sad. You know what? I'm gonna take the normal way. I don't mind it. It's not that bad. When is cash? Q1 2026. In the future. Next year. Early next year. It just feels more natural when I take the normal path. I know that sounds stupid to say, but like, it allows me to like remember I need to add to the counter more naturally. What? Cabber, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome on in. What is bro doing? Do that. Ow. I feel like no matter what he does, he's just like always gonna hit me. No matter how hard I dodge. He's just too good. He's the better fighter. Okay, come over here. Okay, boom. Beautiful. Please, no. Farming boss made you better at being a grenadier. Ask me how. You downed yourself less. Over 500 runs? Hey, we're on run 69. Or no, that was run 69. So now we're on run 70. Keep it going, my dude. I feel like this guy right now. My soul's being crushed. Dude, imagine if Borderlands 2 had boss fiend hunting. And we were on like the boss fiend hunt for the chopper right now. I gotta remember it could be worse. Could always be worse. Cool. Beautiful, dude. Boop. If you could make a one change for BL4 for longevity, what would it be? Dialogue skip. Dialogue skip would allow us to want to maybe do side missions and also want to do new game runs. Because right now, like, there's no like demand or like urged to want to push through the story without dialogue skip. And dude, like, I would run like more new game runs for this game, but every single update, modding for BL2 or sorry, modding for BL4 breaks. So like, even though in the past we've shown dialogue skip on stream, the mod. It breaks every single update, so I can't like run that, which means I have to listen to dialogue again. Been watching my videos for a hot minute. Yo, Kevin, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for making all the content, Borderlands content over the years. Yo, thank you, man. I really appreciate those kind of words. It means a lot. Ah, too early. Rip. Boss Fiend Cobra? Dude, imagine. I've only farmed 5 Cobras. Think about that. 5 Cobras. And if Boss Fiends are guesstimated to be like a 1 in 20, all that farming I've done in the past. Yeah. I feel like if you were to ever... Hello? If you were to ever get like boss fiends in BL2, like a BL2 remake or remaster, they would like fix the cover drop rate. Or maybe they wouldn't. They would make it like really good, you know? Hello? 800 runs of Axmal in 3 days? No sticky bonds with SMG. Yeah. Sorry, dude. I can tell you right now, based on farming, what do we farm? Read-only farming the Daedalus shotgun mode. Hold on, what was it? The Dark Beast. Farming the Dark Beast with Daedalus shotgun mode, Jacob's crit, and Ripper mag. Like, keep in mind, Maurice Fender read-only farming took me like 3 days to get. Like, that's 4 checks on the item per farm. Yeah, part farming in this game is awful. It is like so bad. Like, it's an endless grind, basically. Which sucks, because I mean, like, you know, in future playthroughs, if I'm ever doing like a playthrough where like we're doing a thematic challenge or whatever, I don't want to be locked into a, like, you know, 1 week grind to get like a specific role if I'm farming like the actual dedicated source. So I mean, for example, you know, when we farm for like, you know, a depot with matching grip or whatever, or farm for like a flying sandhawk, a fire or whatever, we can get that in the same stream. You know, it's still a lot of farming, but we can get it realistically in the same stream. But like BL2, or sorry, BL4, there's like no way to farm fast. Like, it really is just like, hopefully pray you get it in your Maurice Fender and then like abuse read-only farming on it. The budget deity even good now. I mean, it could probably be okay, but it's not, you know, meta. Daedalus Sniper? For the Dark Beast? No, Daedalus Shotgun. That's the one I went for. It's either Shotgun or Sniper. Like, either Shotgun or Sniper are, like, the two good rolls for that one. Or mini items. What? It deflected. It deflected. Why does it deflect sometimes? So weird. Don't you do it. Heal me, heal me. Thank you. Dude, that was a clean shot. Ooh, do it again, do it again. Beautiful. Oh. No. Bloom Reaper has made me a better Tarzan. Don't ask me how. I mean, I get it. I don't need to ask. See, that's the cool thing about, like, Bloom Reaper. Is, like, you have a reason to, like, grapple and dodge now. Like, for so many boss fights, we never even bother with, like, that mechanic. What's a good example? Dude, wait, what boss fight has, like, grappling in the actual boss fight? Are there any? Outside of Bloom Reaper. I feel like there's one. It's none of the main story bosses. I guess technically... Okay, hold on, hold on. Yeah, Inceptious, thank you. Inceptious is one of them, and then also... Oh, the final boss, Timekeeper Primordial form. Like, you don't have to, but, like... Yeah. You can, like, stay on the ground if you want to, but, like... It's easier to go up and, like, take care of it up there. Yeah, any like, Guardian boss, really. I mean, technically, for Orgo, you'd, like... Can, grapple the floor to jump up in the air. Or, like, open the geysers. Yeah, Inceptious, yeah. But I'm saying, like, you know, you don't have to. But for Bloom Reaper, like, for the first time, we actually feel like we need to get away. To survive. It's a foreign concept for a lot of us, because we, like, kill bosses so fast. Oh, yeah, Lictor if you're slow, too. Yeah. Like, as far as I know, there's really no way to really skip, like, Bloom Reapers jumping around and, like, you feel like you have to grapple every fight, I guess. And I'm okay with that. We're almost flexing. Rip. Oh. Chat. Are we gonna be here all stream? Maybe tomorrow too? Yo, what's up, Fifi? Oh, Radix. Wait, Radix? Wait, when do you grapple during Radix? I don't recall. Game runs so smooth. Yeah, I got a 4090. I'm fortunate. Yeah, people keep asking, like, hey, how's performance after the new update? Or, you know, like, how's it been since, you know, release week? You know, is it better and stuff, you know? And I'm like, I don't know. I can run my game at 180 FPS, and, I'm good. Very happy about that. What? No, he's on the stairs. Crap. Be fast. Okay, not the thing. We're good. Whew. You get 40 FPS? I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, frame gen for me does help too. I've been as low as like 160 FPS. 140 to 160 is about the average I get. But you know, with frame gen, it makes it like easily 200 plus. Wait, that was before I set it to low though. So 140 to 160 for high graphic settings, and then yeah. Since I don't care about high graphic settings, I put it on low. I do. This is low graphics. Like, it don't look bad. And I get, like, better performance overall. Bro. Wait, I fell on the first bait. That's crazy. To fall in a fight for your life that early on in the fight. Not good. Eyeliner soul requires grapple? Oh, the canisters. Right. I mean, technically you don't have to. You can, like, stand by him and have the canister spawn next to him. And then just, like, shoot it. But yeah. That's technically required grapple. Which I don't mind. Bro. Wait. Push it. Go. There we go. Boom. Okay. Alright, give me this clutch. Please. Dude. Oh, wait, I have the Guardian Angel, right? Dude, I was gonna say, that'd be the sickest clutch of all times. Fight for your life, push canister. And then shiny, but no. Dude, that was so good. Alright, cool. We're playing Rafa. Rafa the Exo Soldier. Hello? Hey, what is this? Huh? Fake pipe is fake. Yo, hide and go seek right here. Boom, you win. Leave that running. Oh, if I don't forget, I'll add it to the video. Let me write that down. Run 77. That was a good moment. Boop. I feel like Amon should be able to grapple enemies and punch them on the way in. See, that'd be cool. Yeah, grapple is, you know, fixed points, and it'd be cool if we had more on, like, you know, using it on enemies. He jumped over it, bro. Yeah, grapple enemy and, like, you know, like you're playing Scorpion from, like, Mortal Kombat. Just, like, punch him in the face or whatever. Get over here. Dude, that could have been a Mortal Kombat Easter egg. Aw. They didn't do it. Hello? We're good.
Oh, we're gonna have to glue you back together.
I don't know what that throw was. I was like, wait, I don't need to throw it. How we doing? You know, now that you're here in Notorious Osa, even better, man. You are the vibe of the party, man. We miss you. Okay, don't stand there. Come over here. Thank you. Nope. Dude, I keep going back to the canister, but it's not there. I'll take the ladder of shame. I don't care. Dude, I don't know. Is the ladder faster? Maybe it is. What? Wait, what? Oh. Huh. You can go back there. The spears he shoots out needs to be at least one.
Much love and happy holidays. Jolts Blankies, Jolts love.
Oh. Yo, Riggs, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Hope you're well today.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
I like how there's a door right here, but they have the Digistruct in. But yo, thank you so much for that, man. Thank you. And you too, man. I hope you have a good one. I don't know if you celebrate or not, but yo, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. A toasty Easter egg? Wait, what? In Borderlands 4? What did they say toasty? Wait, what? You heard it after a kill, like a voice call out? I know the Easter egg in, like, Mortal Kombat, like in the trees. It's like, toasty or whatever, right? Oh, don't fall on the stairs, dude. We're good. But, what, like Amon calls it out? Or something? Rafa says it? I've never noticed. Really? Huh. Who do you want to see as the next big encore? I wouldn't mind... I want Idolator Soul. Like, one, Dancer's very desirable, and the Furnace is very desirable. And the Golden God with Rafa, that build is very desirable. I want the Phosphine for that. And then he drops the Gore Master too, which is like, I don't care, but like, it's a second gun to farm for. I would say add Lighter Soul, yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Big Encore Splash Zone? I've already got Splash Zone done though. Although, wait, I didn't record it for a series though. We have to refarm it actually.
Better take cover.
Double. Is that a fish? Nah, waterfall. Yo, what's up, Blind Gaming? How you doing? Yeah, God Roll Dancers. People like want that really bad for a Rafa. +5 Timorario or whatever it's called. +1 Soltado.
Nice.
Yo, Alki, thank you so much for the gift sub to Avocado Salsa. Avocado Salsa, welcome on in. Also enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. And yo, Alki, thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate that. Super duper kind of you. Hope you're doing well on this Monday. How to get back, coming from YouTube? Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Is Axmal bugged? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but... Why is he bugged? No! Guardian Angel for the win. See, we still haven't died yet during this fight. It's crazy. Cracked, bro. Cool. Bro, just give me the drop. Get us out of here. Let me continue my day. Lucky. Wait, you got lucky with the Golden God? Boss Fiend, just need the Fire Master. The Fire Master? Oh, the Forge Master. You meant Forge Master. Yeah, yeah. From Callus, yeah. Callus drops what? Forge Master. There was something else she drops that's like decent. Oh, dude, the Torque Pistol. What's it called? That pistol's actually really good. I'm using it on this build, actually. Wait, I think I have it. Yeah, this one. Wait, this might be better for what I'm doing. Wait, this is faster. It's not bad. The Queen's Rest. Yeah, thank you. Like, dude, Queen's Rest is, like, really strong. It's, like, underrated, in my opinion. Nope. But yeah, for, like, a deputy build, I've been doing, like, mostly Jacobs or whatever. Dude, all the pistols, normally, what is it, like, Songbird, the 7 cents or whatever, you want your Daedalus Shotgun mode, right? The issue is, Daedalus Shotgun mode does not get the big massive damage boost from Vitriol. So, you gotta use primary fire modes. And so the highest like base damage, I think it's like Queen's Rest. For like pistols. One-shot pistols. Although maybe, possibly that new pistol. The hardpoint, right? Yeah, this. But it's so awkward to use. I don't know. Yeah, and the damage, the one I have is like decent, but the damage can be even higher. I think it's like even higher than what I have. But I haven't been lucky to get it yet. Dude, I feel the same way, Carnifex. Yeah, firmware does not feel plentiful anymore for some reason. Now, if you're only looking for a specific firmware, then yeah, it's going to feel really rare, because you're looking for one specific one. But yeah, firmware in general just feels like not very much. What?
Oh, nice.
Yo. Rick Bushy, thank you for the 22. Welcome back, dude. Thanks, man. How you doing, bro? How's stuffing things? Ah, not good. Not good. I'm gonna save my duration. Knife the air. It's legit. It's legit. No. I didn't get it. Yeah, but like, using the hardpoint in combat feels awful. Like, I've done it before. It does not feel good. Looking for the Ripper and Jacobs on the Queen's Rest. Shiny would be fun to hunt down. For me, I'm looking for... I think just Jacobs Ricochet. The Torch Sticky part doesn't really matter. But yeah, that with like... I'm not sure, but I think it can roll like 3,900 damage. And then hopefully good reload too. Got any of these skill craft pieces yet? Yeah, I found 3. Or no, I found 2. And then our beautiful community traded another 2. So I have 4 out of the 5 pieces so far. I'm missing ordnance for skill craft. So I mean, actually later, if anybody has ordnance skill craft, I got crit knife. If you want to trade, you know. Hold on, crit knife's not cool anymore. What's the new meta? I got bod. I got sticky SMG mode bod. You found 2 so far? Yeah. What the heck is that? Was that a... What is it called? The stopgap? It was a stopgap. Huh. Me.
Oh, nice.
We don't need that. Calling 139. Dude, I think we're going to go over 100 on this farm. Yo, Sensei Sid, thank you so much for the first time sub, man. And also enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Wait, Don, you have one? Yo. It's the only one I'm missing. Also, I wouldn't mind having a role that's not legendary for a class mod for the firmware. Like, it's a very, like, weird thing, but I prefer to have all my, like, firmware on, like, non-legendaries. So if I ever do throw them in the bank for, like, remembering its firmware, I don't get confused and think, like, I'm keeping it for the legendary com. You only have shield? Really? Dang. We found 1 today, actually, during this farm. Yeah, it feels like really rare, but again, when you're farming like one specific firmware, it just feels impossible to find that, usually. Hello? Oh, okay, I got hit as soon as I threw it. That's crazy. Cheated. Yo, what's up, Brain Freeze? How you doing? What is even the god roll for the budget deity? Anyone know? I would assume Torg on it to get more base damage, maybe? If that can roll. Stopgap Shiny looks nice, too. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, that's a cool Big Encore. I would like to farm Big Encore Back Hive. Like, not just for the triple bypass, but, like, the Stopgap, too. Like, there's a recent Aposphine hunt for that one. Ow. Sticky Replicator homing on your Nade Rafa? Okay. Oh, wait, crap. Can I get, shooting or shooting Replicator? Those two, if you don't know, get triple gun damage roll. Like, basically, your gun damage you have in your build. Huh? Dude, I did a double take on that. Dude, Sensei Sid with the $100 donation. What the heck? Dude, thank you so much. Day 1 of asking Jolts to do a white gear only playthrough. Crap, what game? Are you talking BL2 or BL4? Or BL3? Or BL1? Order pre-sequel? New Tales? I don't know about that, but I appreciate it, dude. Jeez! Thank you, man. That was, unexpected. Cool. Whoa, what was that? He like slid back. Don't be doing that. Double. Oh wait, it only gets the legendary effect on it. Combo orbs. I don't know if it can actually roll shooting like replicator. But yeah, sorry, I was saying if you get shooting or shooting replicator on your Tediore, it's currently, it has a hidden interaction, and your gun damage rolls on your build, you get triple that. So let's say you're playing Rafa and you have like 20% gun damage in your build. Your TD Word Chucks get 60% gun damage extra on it if you have those rolls, which is really, really good. Really good. Yo, what's up, Ships? How you doing? Haven't found shield or ordnance yet, but have a few other ones. Yeah, hang on to those. I think the skill firmware has a lot of like potential. I need to test it on like I don't know. Maybe test it on like a good Amon build now. I'm kind of curious. On BL4, okay. I don't know how that would go. I don't think it would be hard. Doing white rarity only, but it'd be very like same-ish the whole run. I fear it would be a lot of just, you know, big encore, or not big encore, what do you call it? Contract farming. Like right now, every BL4 run feels like contract farming to like make any sort of progression or dent in your playthrough. Never really see live streams because you're in Australia. Oh yeah, it's like really late for you. Dang, dude, it's like early morning for you. Wait, how are you catching it today then? You just couldn't sleep? Yo, what's up, ADR? Wait, he's from the raid. You left your stream open and then came back later. Dude, I've done that before too. I'll like have random streams open while I'm like, you know, working on something. And then I'll eat dinner or something and then come back later and like a completely different stream's on and I'm like, wait. Oh, they raided somebody. 12 hours and 6 months in the future for Australia. Yeah, you're already playing cash and stuff. Yeah, you've already got DLC 1 and everything. I envy you. Yo, what's up, Outlaw? Yeah, we're phosphine hunting. That's true. That's what's up. And I don't know. Dude, we might not get it today, man. It's summer when it's winter here. Yeah. I forget about, you know, the distance from the sun right now. Just don't take that into consideration. Dude, it is wild. I was thinking about this the other day. I talk about space a lot, but like, literally, I'm not gonna draw it out. Let's consider this to be like the sun, right? And like this is Earth, and then we rotate. You know, here's summer distance, right? And then we rotate a little tiny bit further. Let's say like, you know, right here by the end. Dude, that distance is wintertime, you know, in rotation. And like, depending on region, how cold it can get in the winter, dude, just that little tiny difference, it's enough to cause that much cold. Like, just imagine like if somehow the Earth was over here, you know, it would be inhabitable. We'd all be dead. Like that tiny little bit of difference extra for wintertime versus summertime. Like, it's a miracle that we exist, is basically what I'm saying. Like, any further from the sun, we would all be like dead. Couldn't survive the freezing cold. Like, you thought an ice age was cold? No, imagine like 10 times that. I was like reflecting upon that one day. I was like, or over the weekend, I'm like, that's kind of crazy. How lucky we are to have this like perfect orbit and everything. Yeah, the tilting of the Earth. Yeah. But like I'm saying, like, you know, it's not in a perfect Earth's orbit around the moon, or the moon. Wow. Earth's orbit around the sun is not in a perfect like circular pattern. It's like slightly different. And then yeah, the tilt too. I forget what they call that, but the tilt, the wobble. Watching from Slovakia. Oh, it's cold over there right now, isn't it? Close to midnight? Dang. Are you like, I can't recall, Slovakia in like northern Russia? Where the Earth is called the Goldilocks zone. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I've heard that term before. I'm gonna forget that though. Think about water. It didn't expand at 4C. The ice didn't float there. There'd be no sea life. Yeah, yeah. Like so many small things we don't really think about. That like the conditions for what we have today are so perfect that anything extra could just be detrimental. Just dude, for example, you talk about like, oh man, imagine if we cut off all the bees on Earth, and then like how the chain reaction of that would cause us to like not survive. Like the chain of events, you know, through the animal kingdom, like because no bees, we don't have this, which does not bad. And the next thing you know, we're just like we can't exist. I do think it's funny though that mosquitoes can die out and we'd be fine. Get rid of them. What? Nope. There's other pollinators? You think they would take over? Like evolutionary wise, they would like take over and like fill that void? I don't know. Too stupid to think that? No, like dude, as of this year, I got really interested in like astronomy. Like I've always cared about like space and stuff, but like astronomy really hit me this year and I'm like, man, it's crazy to think about. Again, we have all these like, you know, quarrels and turmoils here on Earth, you know, but then you think about the bigger picture. Like zoom out a little bit more and talk about space and you're like, holy crap, you're like, our issues here on Earth today are like, you know, there's so much more out there, you know? I'm not saying the issues are not like issues, but yeah, you think about the bigger picture and it's like, holy crap. It's so interesting, yeah, yeah. There's so much to learn too. Your favorite part of science? Is it really? I think astronomy is just like awesome. It's just like there's so much to like consider, and even if you don't know the math behind it, it's still like super interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Like the formation of a black hole, you know, like force so insane that like light can't even escape it. It's just like ridiculous. The mass of it being like that big. And then like they compare, you know, like, oh, here's Earth's, you know, weights compared to like these other weights, and it's like Earth is like a little pebble, but then times it by like 100,000, a million, it's like, yep, that's a black hole. Yeah. And you just can't picture, ooh, you can't picture like how big that is. Oh my goodness, like oh, I'm good. Jeez, I just had lunch like right before my stream today. I'm sorry. Slovakia basically next to, oh, Austria? Oh, my bad. Yeah, geology, I'm really bad at. I won't lie. We wouldn't get the disease without the delivery method, so not much of a debate. For mosquitoes, I mean, if you look at like, you know, the most common type of death in the world, you'll think of like, oh, you know, smoking cigarettes or obesity or, you know, whatever. It's like, nope, mosquitoes. Mosquitoes, like, even though you don't hear about it, it is a very, very high. If I recall, it is #1 in terms of like deaths in the world right now. Yeah, I was thinking Siberia, I think. My bad. Brain was backwards. Did I eat my Wheaties? I did. That's my breakfast, man. I freaking love mini wheats. Gonna like the Cosmic, the Hand of God. Oh, is it a book? Vulture bees are absolutely insane. That sounds scary. Is it bees that like feed on like actual dead matter or like roadkill? Is that even possible? Yeah, #1 deaths of all time. I thought so. In my brain, it was telling me that, but I wasn't like sure on that. But yeah, it is kind of crazy to think about. Like, there's so many ways we can like, you know, commonly die. You know, car crash. Unfortunately, cancer. You know, starvation. Like, there's so many, and then like you think of, oh, mosquitoes. It's like, wait, mosquitoes? Yep, mosquitoes. Absolutely awful creatures that help us in no way, shape, or form. Wouldn't Samon good for a new raid boss? From what I was told, people were saying Ordnance Amon was like not performing the best. But I feel like with a good build, it could be decent. Like sitting there and charging your shots every time, I feel like might not be the best play. But doing the whole, you know, pull out launcher, shoot, put it away to use Dragon's Breath up could be pretty decent. I haven't tried it though, but I feel like it could be something. Due to diseases like, yeah, malaria. Yeah, malaria is the reason, yeah, people are dying. I watched an interesting video where they took like mosquito eggs and like genetically modified them to, oh, what was it only, like only one type of mosquito bites? It's either male or female. I want to say it was male. So they changed the eggs to be only female, and so they can't like actually feed. So therefore, no. To be infertile, yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, I had that backwards. To be infertile, so therefore they just like die out. It's a really like interesting thing. They show like who did I watch it from? It might have been from Thoughty2, whatever the guy's name is. They genetically modified the mosquito eggs, and then they rain them. They take them in a plane, and they rain them over the region that's getting the worst case of it. And then they, you know, the eggs hatch, right? And then because they can't like sustain mating, right? They can't like spread, which means they die off and numbers go down. So it's a very like interesting like genetic like bio warfare against mosquitoes silently happening, and like it's really fascinating. It's really fascinating. Because I mean, like, how are you gonna go out in the world and be like, oh, let's collect all the mosquitoes in the wild out there, and you know, kill the bad ones off and keep the good ones alive or whatever, right? Like, that's not gonna happen. So by producing your own like mosquito farm and genetically modifying all the eggs and dropping them into the region, they can no longer like mate due to the genetic mutation to change, and so they just like naturally die off. A virus to kill mosquitoes? Well, you can't just like pour poison or whatever all over the area. That's gonna affect other wildlife or even like people in that area. But it's like really interesting to think about, you know? Bemo mosquito spite, there you go. Okay. Formed in the aftermath of a massive supernova explosion and powered by rapid spinning neutron star, pulsar. Yeah, those are fascinating too. That was alchemic. I already have that. Waterfall, I'm actually very set on for most of my rolls. I'm only missing like a few exacting rolls that I want, but alchemical, I've already gotten it. Or alchemic. Engineering a specific virus in hopes it doesn't mutate. Dude, how do people figure that stuff out? Like, to me, it's just wild. Like, you take an egg of a mosquito, and then you're like, okay, let me just, like, turn off that specific genetic mutation. Let me alter your DNA. It's like, cool, alright. Breed up more of those, and then we're gonna throw them back in the wild.
Looks like we still got some orders to mop up.
Wait, how do they make more if they can't mate anymore? No, they must create a lot of eggs, and then they mutate them after. Also, what's up, TKG? How you doing? Apparently, humans have finally found a way to use mosquitoes. If we use their how do you say that word again? Proboscis for a 3D printing nozzle. I can create items fine enough to be replacement tissue for bioscaffolds. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know they're really thin and sharp or whatever, like thinner than a needle. Yeah, to get anything smaller would be interesting. And I can see that being like very, very beneficial for like the microscopic world of anything using it on. Dude, did you see that thing? I'm not gonna pull it up because people have arachnophobia. But did you see that thing where they take a dead spider and like pump it full of like air and like pneumatically use their legs to like retract and then pick up things? Like, you take a dead spider, they're all curled up, right? You just, like, push air into their legs or whatever, and then, like, their legs open up like they're alive. And then they remove that air, then they close back up. Yeah, they're using it like a piston. It's insane. And while it seems like, you know, weird, it has, like, actual practical usages. They're like hydraulics, yeah. That, it's so cool, it's so cool. It's weird, but it's just really, really fascinating. Ow. Yeah, for me, dude, like, for me, I never thought about, like, how spiders curl up when they die. Like, okay, it crossed my mind. I'm like, okay, spider dies, they curl up their legs or whatever. Like, that's so, whatever, that's just what I know. But I never stopped to think about, like, why. And then they said, oh, if you just introduce this into their body again, the legs open right back up. And hey, look at that. It's like a little hydraulic system. And like they like took it and picked up a like cotton ball with the spider. And I'm like, oh my goodness, dude, that's so cool. It's so like real world, you know? Like we have machine, like dude, a claw machine, you know, you're trying to get a toy or whatever, right? It's like that same thing is happening, but through like actual spider, like, you know, the body of a spider. It's so cool. Like biopug dystopian thing? Yeah, yeah. It's just like, wow, you know? And I mean, like, on a small scale, that's, like, pretty important, you know? Like, what if you want to pick up something really small, you know? I think about, like, grabbing, you know, like, a pair of, like, I don't know, just, like, a small, what do you call those things again? Anyways, yeah, like little, what are they called? Oh my goodness. Like little forceps. And you pick those up and like, you know, pick up whatever. It's like, imagine like smaller scale of that. It's like making that's really hard. Nothing scarier than species that used to be useful for humans. Well, yeah, spiders are good. They're creepy, but they're good things for the environment. They take care of pests. Don't fall on the wall, dude. It didn't make the sound, guys. I listened so hard for that one. Oh, thank goodness it didn't make the sound. I'm like 99% sure that was not the sound. Okay. Good deal. I'm gonna save good. Whew. Dude, if that was like the boss fiend sound, I would have been so upset. Farming bio bounties is really the best way to get iridium? Yeah. If you can, do it on maximum difficulty too. The higher difficulty, the more you get. Does Run 97 make it in a video? I should write that down, yeah. Writing down important runs will make it easier to edit later on. I mean, it is very monotonous to watch like every single kill to figure out which ones you should put in the video. Spiders eat spiders? Yeah, probably. Or you telling me as a fact? Okay, yeah. I can believe it. Am I running true mode? No, there's no point. We're all about farming speed and efficiency. So by being on 6 and true, it would not be faster. Dude, don't fall the stairs. What are you doing, bro? You're making it hard for me, aren't you? You're gonna be that guy. Your money-making idea, spider claw machine. I mean, they could literally like, okay, not like actually use a spider, but like make the claw machine like spider looking. Like a little Halloween themed spider claw machine. Chat, Run 99. Let's freaking go. Hey, gotta say though, people have been pointing out like how lucky I've been for the last phosphine farms. Last quite a few phosphine farms. I'm due for some bad luck. Like, I deserve a bad farm. I can't be lucky forever, right? And I'm cool with it, I'm cool with it. Even though I hate this boss, I'm cool that I'm not getting lucky right now. Recommend doing the trace missions. Very fast, 30k XP, 400 iridium. I don't like the trace missions. They're slower. They're a lot slower. You're better off just doing bio bounties or regular bounties on purple scaling. Like regular is like, you know, just purple XP. Oh. Boom. Double drop. Better to change UBH level? You could. But, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm not looking to get rid of all the loot or whatever. Do the Mercenary Day and raid bosses have boss fiends? The bosses do, yeah, but they don't count for your challenge. You can get lucky and get a boss fiend roll of the mantra, for example. And when you pick it up, you will get the skin unlocked for the mantra. But challenge pop-up, it will not happen. It will not pop up saying, like, you got the boss fiend skin, good job. Yeah. I really wish they would add it to, like, have something more to do. Because, I mean, what, we're three months out, and we've already gotten, what, 1/3 of the boss fiends? Like, in under a year, if they go through every boss, we're gonna be done with the boss fiend challenge. But it could be so much more. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Dude, I had the most, like, boring weekend. Like, nothing happened. Nothing eventful, nothing. I had a bunch of snow. I stayed home. And that's it. Why don't DLC have boss fiend challenges? I don't know. Maybe they don't want to tie it behind, like, a paid DLC. Like, imagine, you know, you are a newcomer to this game, and it's like, oh, dude, boss fiend challenge, that's cool. And then you get, like, 80% of your boss fiends in base game. And the next thing you know, it's like, oh, boy, let's do the next one. It's like, wait, that item? How do I do that? Pay DLC, but I'm already 80% done. You're telling me in order to complete this challenge I already started, I have to buy DLC? Like, maybe that's why? I don't know. Like, they don't want to tie it behind, like, paid content, possibly. Wonder if this game is going to get supported in a year? They said there's going to be stuff beyond 2026. So, whatever that means. Hopefully more takedowns, hopefully more story packs, and I don't know, we'll see. Dude, you never know. One day they could be like, hey, we're making 4 skill trees for all the characters. Like, we don't know about the future. Oh, no. Okay, I was listening. Nothing happened. But yeah, we don't know about the future of this game. Like, beyond 2026. When was the final DLC for BL4? Or, sorry, BL3? Was it 2021? So 2019, 2020, 2021? Yeah, maybe like 2027 would be like the final set of content for the game planned. Loot in the walls? I know. That's so weird. Why is that a thing? Like, if I fall into the wall, I don't do that. Boop. Or even challenge update, you get the buy DLC, yeah. Dude, just make a separate tab. Literally just make a separate tab for the other chunk of the boss game challenge. But then they have to add something more to it if you complete them all, right? Nope. Spaghettifying. That's a cool name. Yeah, and more. Yeah. At the end of the map, it says and more for the red map. It said, like, takedown, more raid bosses. Bosses, by the way, raid bosses. And then and more. So, like, there is going to be more. But what? Exactly. I feel like this more we're going to get is going to be stuff we've been asking for since release day. Like, for example, we've been like, you know, wanting takedowns really bad. It seems like they took it into consideration as of recently, after the game dropped. And that's why we're getting it next year. like late next year. So any other things we ask for could be planned for later on, you know? Like they need time to like develop the new content, right? So maybe we'll get another takedown, you know? Maybe they're planning another 2 bounty packs or more story DLC. Arms raise? It got a bad rap. I wonder how much that DLC sold. I'm not sure. I feel like regardless if a DLC is good or not, DLC sold last for a game would like sell the weakest, even if it is good. Like, you know, Fight for Sanctuary, for example, like probably didn't sell like the most insane. Like, you know, the Tor DLC did or something, right? What? April 8, 2021 was the DLC 6 for BL3, gotcha. So yeah, I would assume, wait, was that the final one, really? Wait, you said 2021, yeah, never mind. Yeah, so, if they follow the same train as they did for, BL3, like 2027 could be the final year for updates for BL4. Dude, maybe possibly, we don't know yet. Maybe possibly, since, you know, after release day for BL4, we complained about wanting, dialogue skip, right? They were never originally planning on it. But with enough time, maybe by 2027, which is like forever, but maybe by 2027 it would be like enough to get it done. Although, dude, okay, dialogue skip's not a full-blown DLC. So like maybe later 2026, you know, they can like figure it out and make it. Still rough, yeah. Uh-oh. What? Yo! Frag shoot. Thank you so much for the watch, shoot. Recently bought the Tales Arise and can say really cool game. I think I'm gonna say Tales from the Borderlands. Tales Arise? I've never heard of that. Dude, chat, what did they say the new Tomb Raider game is coming out? I know Resident Evil is going to be February next year, but what about Tomb Raider? I can't recall what day that was. Yeah, maybe, you know, like story challenges. Yeah, survival mode, one life mode. Allegiance run mode. They could. It's an RPG anime. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar, sorry. See, how does that hit? That makes no sense. So confused. Remake is on 2026 and the other sequels is 2027. Gotcha. The other sequel, sorry. Man, it's a while. Okay, next year for sure though. Outside of like the Borderlands 4 content, the only game I'm considering right now would be RE9, and that's it. Yeah, dude, last week we got the boss fight in 5 runs. This week it's more of a grind, which is fine. Nope. But hey, it gives me a reason to play BL4, you know? I have a goal. Huge splash radius? Wish it would give us a grenade. That was the bioweapon, yeah. Dude, like, you throw the canister.
Looks like we still got some order to mop up.
I don't know. Either way, like, you're still, in a way, picking up and throwing a, canister slash grenade to still do the same mechanics. So why not just remove it entirely at that point? Like, all you're changing is, like, not having to pick up the canister, but instead just click to throw the canister on demand through a, like, a grenade. There's no point. It wouldn't save this boss fight.
Baby.
Nope. Rubberize. Ew. Ew. Am I Borderlands? Get that out of here. I feel like they did good on secret bosses from Tina Chaos Chamber. Yeah, I enjoyed that. It's like find hidden symbol and then do little, you know, silly mini game. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, what were all the mini games? There was one where like it shot spores up and then like you had to shoot them as they fell down before they hit the ground. And then there was the one where like there's a light you have to look away from. What was the third one? The blue one. What was the blue one? I can't remember what that little mini game was for Wonderlands 2. Complete the challenge. Baiting the ball. Yeah. Baiting the ball. I forgot about that. Bring ball to the new spot that's highlighted. I forgot about that. See, that was cool. I mean, it wasn't the most interesting every time because once you've done it, right? But it was like an interesting little secret. I liked it. Dude, hidden raid bosses are cool. Like Wonderlands made that cool. Even though we hate Dexy, it was kind of a cool thing to like find the totems. Waiting for Barkets to spawn, you know, hidden raid boss for me. Don't do that. Thank you. That was cool. Was there any more? Yeah. And the minigames also taught the boss mechanic. Yeah, I was like tied to how to take on the boss. Like that spinning light thing is like, hey, do not look at the light when it like goes around. And then if you do during the raid boss fight, you take a massive chunk of damage. That was a cool raid boss. I think my favorite was Barkenstein though. I love the vibe of the boss. I won't lie though, I didn't like the reaction time they did for the raid boss. Like, you know, they jump in the air and just like you have like less than half a second to shoot the tail. It's like that time frame for the average reaction time on humans is like, that was way too fast. And like from what I saw, like most people could not actually aim that fast purposely. They would kind of like guess and hope they hit it. Vermi was cool, but I feel like it was just like at the time cool. Reflecting on Vermi nowadays, he was kind of lame. Like bro literally did the exact same thing as an Ultimate Barkid. Except, I think he literally did the exact same thing. There was no difference at all. Just more HP. He looked cool. Also, you couldn't slag Vermi. That was, like, weird. Clocked in for work and you got... Good luck. Gotta go. Good luck on the farming. Yo, Ace Buzzard. Sorry, I didn't read that until now, but, yo. If you're still here... Have a good one, dude. Thank you for stopping by today. No, Super Barkid could dive underground. And that was something. Like, literally, if you compare an Ultimate Barkid to Vermi, they were the exact same. Like, they both spawn babies that home into you. They both, like, tackle you on the ground. The only difference is Vermi has more HP and visually looks cooler. And he drops the Norfleet, so people respected him for that. But mechanically, he wasn't that much interesting. Or that much more interesting. The squeal attack? What squeal attack? From Vermi? What?
It's electric.
No. Not the thing. Chat, we might not get this today, man. Last Encore only took 2 kills. This one took you 400. Jeez, dude. 400 kills? Are you crazy? How do you have the tolerance for that? Like, we're only at 110. Like, that's 4x this. That's like that's like 9 to like 12 hours of farming. Boop. Alright. What was that, bro? Come on now. Cheated, bro. Okay, one more. Boom. Please. I said please. Bah! How could you? Such a basic rule, too. Dude, they gotta buff the Shokunai. If they were to buff it, what could they do with it? Like, the melee for movement speed, or throw them for movement speed's cool, but, like... nobody cares about it, I feel like. Honestly, dude, just make it be the one that's, like, the highest base damage, like, throwing knife hit. Like, have it hit for, like, launcher damage. Oh, but you get 7 charges. It just needs something more. I don't know what.
Someone's gotta shut these order bastards down.
Make damage scale the faster you move. See, that could be interesting. I like that.
Well, allow me to return.
Dude, all they gotta do is tie the, bullet train augment to, or bullet train specialization to it, but then switch it to ordnance damage. Like, it's already half made in the code. I can just, like, copy paste it. Dude, honestly, that sounds like the best way to do it. Because then you get more movement speed from it, which means that, you could, like, benefit from, like, hitting your hits. That would be a really fun playstyle, too. Shiny Mantra, did I get it yet? No. You farm, like, 3 mantras over the course of 7.5 hours. 3. Dude, honestly, I feel like right now there's no, like, good damageable... It's raining inside, by the way. I don't know what's happening. It's raining indoors. We don't have a good, like, throwing knife that's not, like, purple, you know? It's either crit knife or, like, you know, that's it. Give us a damage knife. How we doing? What's up, babies? It's going pretty good today. Trying to get this stinking phosphine. Hoping that next week we get a, or actually this week we get a better annoying boss. I still feel like it's gonna be Bramble Song. I don't know why. Dude, it is pouring indoors right now, man. It is sad. Dude, even this guy thinks this farm is sad. Yes. This is how ceilings work, right? Dude, their plumbing's leaking. Ew. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Dude, wait, I gotta write this one down. Run 112. Dude, yeah, the waterfall is literally making it rain in here. Haven't seen it. Yeah, if it's ever raining, it always rains indoors, no matter where you are. Everywhere in the game. What should you be looking for the waterfall? The best one, in my opinion, right now is Lingering Payload. Fire, and then also get Nuke on it. Wait, sorry, Lingering Payload, Pulsing, and Nuke. And then ideally any element, but I mean fire is pretty good for if you're doing Rappa. Get the most out of that one fire skill. Right tree, left tree. But yeah, it has huge radius and it hits really, really decently hard. Try to get a 1k damage. Ripper Dark Beast, dude, I farmed that for so long, never found it, and then the other day on stream, somebody dropped it for me, and I was like, oh, thank you. In fact, it was Lucy. I don't know if you're here right now, but yo, thank you, Lucy. For the God Roll Dark Beast. Nope. Noit. Bro, it is pouring right now, bro. Yeah, Pulsing. Pulsing gives it, like, a, more damage. Or, no, sorry. So, normally, Lingering does it, like, in a radius on the ground, but Pulsing gives it a dome shape. So, like, enemies up here would get hit by the Pulsing. Run 5, 6, 7? Wait, did you make me read that on purpose? You said the thing? No. The brain rot is spilling out of my brain. It's over. Dude, apparently in my video I said 6 or 7 crystals. when I was talking about the raid boss. I think subconsciously I'm just like infected by this meme without thinking about it. People commented about that. I'm like, oh, I said that, didn't I? Oh. Yo, where's my drop, bro? Any of the Blue Reaper drops good, or are they all just meh? There's some good ones, yeah. The mantra, ideally, hold on one second. Need some water, bro, jeez. But yeah, the mantra, if you can get like Jacob's Ricochet on it, good. But I think the God roll is considered Jacob's Ripper on it. And then the new sniper, the crap, what's the sniper called again? But yeah, that sniper, sticky mode and Jacob's Ricochet, pretty good. Hydrate or Dihydrate. The Rainmaker, yeah, dude, literally it's raining right now. It never crossed my brain. Wow. But yeah, the Rainmaker, towards sticky mode and Daedalus Shotgun mode, or towards sticky mode and Jacob's, pretty good too. Or Daedalus and Jacob's. That's a good one too. Heal. Why can I? Oh, I'm on cooldown. Oh. But yeah, unfortunately for the new sniper, you can only get 2 rolls on it. You can't get like 3. He jumped over it. Rude. No meme? No, you're good, you're good. I believe you though. 5, 6, 7, dude. That's a lot of farming.
It's electric.
Nope. Buh. I love it. How many times do we say "buh" on the stream, I wonder? At least 10. At least 6. Maybe 8. Yeah, we have till Thursday to get this. Like, we don't have to get it today, but I want to get it today. I want to do, you know, like the fun part of the game. Fun part of video game. I feel like that's maybe one thing we don't really consider is like Borderlands 4 is an extremely grindy game. Like there's more noticeable focuses on like grinding than like any game before in the series and a franchise. More grinding than BL2? I would say so. Like in BL2 we can get any farm done within like the stream easily. In Borderlands 4, you are not going to be done with the farm. Wow. For a while. Like, if I told you right now, hey, go get I don't know, what's a good example? Go get a Stray with Jacob's Ricochet, Fire Element, and Daedalus Shotgun mode. And you know, you seriously want to go grind that, you'd be farming for like a full week, maybe, before you see it. But then in Borderlands 2, it's like, go get a Depot matching grip. It's like, okay. Go get a Hornets with a React prefix and Fire Rate or whatever. Like, dude, most of our quests for perfections were done in the same day. Worst case scenario, like 2 or 3 days. BL4 is just like, you're gonna be farming for weeks, maybe longer. What? You did hit it. Crazy. Oh, we got a double phase there. Nice, nice. Let's freaking go. And then I missed. Bruh. Ow, I just healed, bro. There we go. Hey. Don't fall on the stairs, please. We're good, we're good. Is that the launcher? Yo? Yo, 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 yo. Where'd it go? Shrapnel triple barrels. Hey, I found another one, guys. I promise you. Okay, they are rare. Don't get me wrong. When you're farming for a specific role, pretty rare. Boy, that's my fifth or sixth one now on stream. And then I found like all of the other ones. That would have been like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the other 6 we found off stream, farming Splash Zone. Dude, I swear, if you just farm a stupid amount, you'll eventually get it. Just like, you know, any farm ever. Yeah, max damage roll too. You know what? Hold on. We gotta check if it's max radius. Is it 541 centimeters?
Sad to admit
Centimeters?
that I haven't been watching much. Hope BL4 has been treating you well.
Yo, Lonky, thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate it. It's been treating me alright. I'm sad about replayability right now, but it's an okay game overall. It has its flaws, just like any game, but maybe in time it'll get fixed up better. We just gotta keep complaining about it, and it will eventually get fixed. Cool. Boom. Nope. Okay. Was it the god roll? Or was it a roll? Ah, we got the low radius roll, dang. It's okay. Like, even with low radius, it still does the same damage. Just, you know, you can't be as inaccurate with it, I guess. Not bad, not bad. Bolt Jolts, dude. Wait, Bolt Jolts, dude, CEO for Greybox? Dude, I don't want that responsibility. Because then I become the name that people shout at and get mad at all the time if they don't get their way. Like, Randy's got to put up with that all the time, and, like, I don't want to be in that position. I feel like, dude, I don't know if any, like, popular, like, maybe not popular, but, like, any CEO out there is, like, beloved. I feel like if you are CEO in any company, any position, just universally, you're just, like, not liked, you know? It's extremely hard to be likable when you're in a position that high up. Because then, you know, you can't relate to people at all. It's just like, oh, you know, says the rich man, you know, it's just like, you know, it's just like you're never going to have a good time with it. It's never going to be in your favor. Gaben? Okay, Gaben, maybe, yeah, that's a good one, I guess, but most times, CEOs are just, like, not, like people. Like, if anything goes wrong, it's your fault. You're, like, the top of the top. You're on the food chain. You know, you're being hunted right now. People are hungry. They're gonna bite you. What? Nope. What is the new raid boss like? Exclamation point raid. Made a 14-minute video. Sam Reach, CEO of Dropout, is beloved by his fan base. Oh, really? I've heard of the game, but I haven't heard of the guy, I guess. Okay. Depends on the CEO. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, like, in my brain, it seems like 9 times out of 10, I say that a lot of the stream, 9 times out of 10, CEOs are just, like, not like people. In general. Dude, all it takes is like one bad day, one bad, you know, whatever, and then like your reputation just tanks. Like, imagine if Gearbox dropped, you know, like 50 solid DLCs and then they drop a bad DLC, and then we all blame the CEO for the bad one. Don't fall on the wall. We're good. Nope. Sam Reach Dropout is a streaming content company, not a game. Oh, dude, I swear it was a game. Easier to be a beloved CEO of funny TV shows. Okay, besides Gabe, what other CEOs in gaming are liked? That aren't indie game. Hold on, AAA Studios. AAA Studios. We're not talking about indie games either. There's so many beloved like indie game, you know, CEOs. Todd Howard. Okay, fair. Although, I mean, he has some beef with people, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe not beef, but, like, I've seen a little bit. Chris Metzen? Can you name the game, too? I'm not sure who that is. I'm sorry. Yeah, right. Fallout 76 was like a bad time to be the start of it, at least. But they fixed it. That's the important part. They fixed it. And now people are happy. Kojima, yeah. I feel like anything Nintendo, or not even Nintendo, but just like Japanese markets, like usually pretty solid. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, our first real death? No, wait, we're not gonna die. I'm gonna wait it out. Go to the stairs right now. Okay, Guardian Angel. And boop. There we go. I hate how you can't hold bleed out. You have to like actually wait for it to run out. Jules, how did you and K6 meet for the first time? Funny story. I was at the library and I was like reading my book. I was reading freaking yes, I was reading a book, and then K6 walked by, and he's like, "Dude, I love that book." I'm like, "Really? You're a fan of this book right here?" He's like, "Yeah, that book with that author, a great book." And I'm like, "Dude, I love this book too." He's like, "Oh crap, dude." And I was like, "Yeah." It's like, "You want to go like to the movies or something?" It's like, "Yeah, man." And so we went to the movies and went to go see that movie. And during that movie, I was eating popcorn and like our hands touched, and it was like a very like, you know, like moment, you know, very intimate, you know. Anyway, so he threw popcorn in my mouth, and I was like really cool because like, you know, nobody's ever done that for me before. And so after that, it's like, you know, you want to take it like to the hotel. And so we go to the hotel, right? And freaking dude, believe it or not, I'm not joking, at the front desk, dude was going ham at the newly released copy of Borderlands 2 at the hotel. And we were like, "Bro, what is that game?" And he was like, "Borderlands 2. And I'm like, "What?" And K6 was like, "What?" And yeah, next thing you know, we both picked up the game and played it and became friends online, and the rest is history, bro. At the hotel. Crazy. No, but for real, we don't know how we met online. It was just more of a, we think it was over the Wham Bam Island, you know, Headhunter pack. Whenever they dropped the Crawl Headhunter pack back in 2016, we think we like crossed content at one point and like commented in our comment sections, and you know, that was kind of that. Not even Borderlands 1? I know. But yeah, we think it was during Chrome Rex DLC and BL2. So 2016. Oh, Larry and CEO. Oh, yeah. Beloved franchise too. Hey, we're getting a new one. I know people are excited. I mean, don't get me wrong, that cinematic trailer was good, but we haven't seen gameplay yet. What about gameplay? Was it 2014? Okay, 2014 then. My bad. Don't fall on the wall. Dude. That could have been phosphine in the wall. Whew. We're good. Oh wait, torch sticky? Ah, it can get torg, so higher base damage. That's cool. You trust Larry and they're gonna cook? I never played their games, but people tell me it's really good. Quality games. How did you and Little Gas Mask meet? Bar fight. Yeah, bar fight. I was drinking my my sparkling water, and he was drinking his challenge run Bloody Mary, and yeah. Then I spilled my water on him. I started it. It's not my bad, dude. You know. And then you know, he threw a slap, and then I said ah, and then he just like said I'm sorry, and I'm like, it's okay, man. And then we became friends. And that fight was, you know, like we put that in the past, you know. Didn't mean to. Ow! Come on, man. Boop. You believe that one? Dude, it's kind of funny. The first time meeting Gas in person was It would have been from the Fan Fest. Yeah. Really cool, dude. Dude, triple drop? Was it triple dedicated? Okay, waterfall, deity, and yeah, we got the triple dedicated, but not the phosphine. Rip. Okay, just to make sure, I never picked it up at one point and like didn't notice, right? I hate it when I see triple and then like I think that maybe, yeah, we haven't found it yet. Making sure. What UVH mode is best for farming for drop rates? It doesn't matter, they're all the same. So, if you want to farm fast, turn it off.
Well,
Yeah.
looks like we got us a city slicker.
Not even that long ago, yeah. Like, I've known Gas online, but like, I've never met him in person until FanFest. I mean, FanFest is when I met a lot of people for the first time. Dude, I was supposed to meet Mopioid back in, when was it? It was like PAX East. PAX East like 2018 or something? I can't recall when it was. Before BL3. Anyways, he said he had to go on a trip like soon or something, and then by the time I arrived, he already had to leave. And so K6 got to see him and stuff, and I was like, oh man, but then I got to meet him for the first time during FanFest. I met most people for the first time during FanFest for BL4.
Better take cover.
Oh. Rapid bombing run waterfall. What is that one? Divider repeater. Okay. Run 125 triple dedicated. I should write that down. Yeah. 125. Yo, what's up, Shinlucky? Welcome to sadness. Maybe one day in the future you'll go. See, normally I don't go to PAX West or PAX East or whatever. I only went because like Borderlands was gonna be there. But yeah, I never go there for the sake of going there or whatever. I mean, who knows? If things like kind of slow down in the future, maybe I will like, you know, just travel to PAX or whatever just to hang out. I'd be down. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, FanFest was so cool. Not just like hanging out with creators, but like meeting a lot of fans for the first time. It's like, are you Joltston? I'm like, oh dude, what's up? And it's like, oh my goodness. It was so like wholesome and like, dude, some people told me their names and I was like, what? Wait, I know you. You were at my stream. It's like, yeah, and it's like really cool, like putting a face to the person, you know? Like, you don't really think about it. Looking at the chat right now, all of these people are like actual people. Like human beings with a whole entire life and everything. And like, we don't really stop and think about that. We just, you know, sometimes think, oh, they're just, you know, username online, person online, whatever. Dude, it's a whole entire like functioning human being and it's so cool. What if you're a bot? Crap, you right. Beep boop. I pay for normal. Rip. Can't prove I'm real. No. Okay, Jolt Spot doesn't count. Jolt Spot is an actual like bot. Can't prove I'm real. Wait a minute. You ran this mother effer about 200 times for phosphine. Did you get it though? I would assume you got it.
These undercuts just don't bleed right, you know?
Like someone's a fully born person going somewhere in their life. Yeah. Like you don't really like. It's a really weird like moment where you just stop and think like, holy crap, that's there's so much. Like imagine walking down the street, like you're walking down like I don't know, like New York or something, like Boulevard, and you're just passing like hundreds and hundreds of people. It's like every now and then just stop and think like, dang, every one of these people, you know, have a whole entire like story to them, a whole entire life, and it's just kind of cool. It's just kind of cool. Or also reflect, you know, like, you know, you're having a bad day, you've been through a lot. Sometimes it's good to think like it could always be worse. Somebody's going through, you know, a lot worse or whatever. I don't know. Like imagine you're having a grumpy day. You're just like going through the grocery store or something. I don't know. And then you're looking around, seeing other people, and you're like, maybe they're having a worse day. You know, like What am I to be upset about, you know? Like, self-reflection like that, it just really kind of opens your eyes. How about moderating your YouTube streams? Dude, Bell and also Mask. Yeah, you two are here like every day. Are you sure you guys aren't robots? You guys are like literally on time. You never want to be tardy. Like it's I don't know. I do want to point out, like, if you can't make it to a stream, don't feel like you have to, you know, make it. I do appreciate the help and the stuff, but like I feel like you guys are like, I hope you're not feeling like you have to be here every stream. If you have something like more going on, like take care of that. But I do appreciate it. Oop. No, you're not phosphine. No, we got to. It's the way of life. Yeah. What's up, Tech? I don't really have a job per se. I'm taking care of my brother, so you're at home most of the, home all day for the most part. Gotcha. Hope your brother's doing okay. Alejandro Saab, as Rafa's amazing. Yeah, he's a very, like, charismatic person, you know? I've watched all the, YouTube shorts about, like, his voice acting or whatever, and, like, I love the fact that most of his, like, voice lines are, like, on the spot, kind of thrown together. Yeah, I like that. It feels, like, more sincere when you're not, like, reading a script and you're just kind of doing it, as you go along, whatever you're feeling. Bro, I got you, dude. You're a reindeer, what? Do you have a red nose? Are you Rudolph? Also has a VTuber persona. Ah, I didn't know that. Doesn't he stream or something? Or was that somebody else? I swear I remember somebody like streaming.
I am one hell of a shot if I do this.
Lunos, what? Huh? How's that possible? How to get 1 million iridium? Save editing. I didn't want to farm bio bounties. I just said, number go up. Done. I'm not, you know, like, feeling bad about doing it. He does stream. Yeah, I thought so. I had a feeling. It's really cool when you hear, like, a random celebrity streaming. It's like, wait, they stream? It's like, maybe they don't normally stream or, like, whatever. Like, one day, like, Snoop Dogg streaming, it's like, wait, what? Huh? Like, it feels very human, I guess. Like, you know, you think about their life, you know, like, they're eating caviar every day and living the most luxurious life, and, you know, right now they're probably picking out a new Rolex or whatever. It's like, and then one day it's just like, hey, they're streaming. It's like, that's really, really cool, you know? Like, doing something that every, like, I shouldn't say every, but, like, many of the common man can, like, do. Feels very, good. Wait, Doja Cat stream? Wait, really? Like, regularly? I didn't know about this.
It's electric.
Boop. Here, drop it! Right now! No, not yet, not yet. Wait. You're on the stairs. We can't be having that. Come on. Eh. Bro. Are you done yet? I still got hit by that. I'm so bad. And now he's on these stairs. You know what? I don't care. Just
Almost didn't see you there.
Oh! Uh-oh. We're good. No. Plop. No good, and that never changes. Dude, there's no variation for the Shokunai at all. Post Malone streams? Wait, I think I heard about that. I don't think he, like, regularly streams. It was just more of a one-time thing. I know he bought the One Ring card. He's like a Magic the Gathering fan. That's pretty cool. Streams Fortnite. Ah. You always listen to Doja? Oh, really? I think it's kind of cool. Because, like, for a lot of, like, celebrities, you only see them, like, in their biggest moments in, I don't know, like, their music or their movies or whatever. But then you get to just hear them, like, almost unfiltered podcast style, you know? And that's cool. This way. Hey. Dude is not going the right way. It's fine. Cheater. What are you doing? Plus, he's a big fan of, friend of certain Apex streamers, too. They played together a few times. Oh, nice, nice. I had no idea. You're old? No, you're not. Remember seeing Post Malone and Team Crafted videos back in the day. What was the oldest videos I watched on YouTube? Oh, no. Should be fine. Dude, that's risky, man. I could have lost that. I feel like for me, most of mine were just like probably Call of Duty videos. Crap, who did I watch? Call of Duty. Okay, T-Mart, I don't watch him anymore, but I did for, like, you know, tips and tricks, spots or whatever. There was a guy, like, Thunder or somebody. Thunderstruck. He made, like, videos. He was like a commentary kind of guy. Why can't I remember any of the COD creators? 401 Thunder, yeah. I used to watch him for, like, commentary, like, stuff. Dude, I watched so many people for, like, high-scoring, like, kill streaks, but I can't recall who they were. Or, yeah, 402, whatever it was like Thunder or somebody, yeah. Is he still around? No, never pro COD, no. I was just, like, casual COD. And I just watched people who were, like, getting high scores in COD. I think it was more clan stuff. If I recall, it's, like, more like watching a clan channel for, like, high kill stuff. And it wasn't FaZe. I didn't watch, like, sniping stuff as much. Man, who was it? Crap, I can't recall. So many channels. Yeah, it was just really cool to, like, see, like, Nuketown gameplay going 205 kills and 0. It's like, wait, that many kills? And then, I mean, obviously you gotta get, like, a good spawn trap and, like, just, play really well and have your team, like, cover all bases for that kind of gameplay. Dude, before skill-based matchmaking, you know, you could do this, you could do stuff like that, you know? Did I watch Carnage? That sounds familiar. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Optic? It wasn't Optic. It was, dude, I never watched sniping stuff, really. I was more of, like, just random gunplay or, like, knives. Like, knifing stuff. Dude! Wait, freaking, I've heard about the downfall, but, only used me Blade. When he was, you know, the guy. Yeah, I used to watch his stuff. But then, I'm pretty sure there was so many more knife channels I watched, but I can't think of them. I think the thing was they weren't, like, big mega channels, like, known in the COD community. It was just more of a, like, niche, high-score gameplay kind of, stuff going on. What just happened? Got the lights knocked out of me, bro. Ow. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, you know, like, you're known for a thing, and then next thing you know, I don't know what happened. I don't want to talk too much about it, but yeah, just like, some people change over time. That's all we know. Wish UV 6 gave us better loot, yeah. From what I heard, though, they don't want to, like, you know, change the drop rates based on, like, level. They want them to feel optional. Do them for difficulty, don't feel like you have to. So I don't think we'll ever see, like, them change that system, probably. Dude, chat, we're not getting it today. We got 15 minutes to get this drop. If not, we farm it tomorrow. These Knives Only is the Knife Goat. Maybe I watched them? Were they around like back then, or is that something today? Yo, what's up, bro? BRB gonna drink water? There's no way. Yo, enjoy water, dude. Become like hydrated or something. H2 your O. Won't you also get the Nemesis Debater before the Shiny in this game? Probably. Hey, you never know, man. We got Pearls coming back in early next year. So they could drop the Invader on us. The thing is, though, we don't have Hyperion pistols anymore. What would they make it? I think they'll ruin... Dude, they're gonna ruin it and make it like Ripper or something if they do. I hope not. Nope. They're gonna make it a Malawan shotgun. Make it Order. Yeah. Dude, wait. Order makes perfect sense. You charge it up and then release that burst fire. Like, Nemvader was known for being like that high burst fire kind of thing. I guess it was fully auto at that point, but yeah. I could see it having the Order vibe. Pearlescent Order pistol. Ooh. Beautiful throw, my dude. White Boy 7th Street. I think that I watched some of his stuff too, yeah. I can't recall if it was for gameplay or tips and tricks. Man, it's like ancient times, but really it was only like, what, 10 years ago? On YouTube. What? I got cheated. House beam? Nope. Yoda Slayer, yeah. I mentioned it before. Yoda Slayer reached out to me on YouTube DMs when we had that. And wanted to cover the drop barge flying thing in Heroes Pass. He's like, yo, I saw your video. Can I cover that? And I'm like, dude, heck yeah, man. But unfortunately, you know, the time never came around. And then also he wanted to cover the rocket jump skip at Digipeak. People don't realize, dude, people don't realize I was the one who found the Digipeak rocket jump skip. I know it's like common knowledge nowadays, like, man, like, who found that? I found it. And I also was the one to discover Master Key gate crushing. I was the first one to like find it and make a video on it. Ancient knowledge. Didn't know that? Yeah, yeah. It's just like a lot of us just like know that it's a thing, but we never think about like who found it. It's like I found it. Because what I was doing was what was I doing? Dude, I can't remember the mindset that day. I was just standing outside the gate, and I knew that Master Geek could be moved by singularities, and I said, what if I just like throw it from this far away? And suddenly he moved, and I was like, wait, what the heck? And then I pulled him towards me just to like, you know, get a close look at him or something, and then like I started the fight and he got crushed, and I was like, wait, what? And then I realized we found something huge. And then from there, I immediately went to Hyperius to see if I could like crush him. He doesn't move. He doesn't move at all. Yeah, the old method for Digipeak out of bounds. You jump on the customization machine, and then you just straight up jump out of bounds. One day they patched it, and I'm like, ooh, there's gotta be a better way, or a new way. Rocket jumping. Ta-da! And dude, at the time, I do remember, rocket jumping that gap was really difficult. Like, holy crap, you need to be a god at rocket jumping to, like, jump that gap. And then nowadays, it's like, wow, that was a skill issue back then, huh? Or, I guess on controller, I couldn't double shot as fast. So I couldn't, like, actually get, like, the best speed. But then nowadays, you know, it's like, oh yeah, everybody can make it. Dude, even simply playing Maya or something, not even like Bleed or anything, just playing a random character, not Krieg. Throwing grenade down and double shotting, you can just cross the void. Like no drunk effect. Oh no. Okay, no sound. We're good. Never killed Guy? Really? Never killed him legit, yeah. You're not missing out. Next raid's gonna be Terra Jr. I don't don't know. I doubt it. Like, I feel like for the raid bossing, they want to go, like, creative with it. Not, you know, reuse whatever they've done in the past. The only exception's Crawl. I feel like if you were to see any sort of, like, raid boss return, it wouldn't be until, like, way later on. Only defeated he once, really. I mean, even back then, I didn't enjoy the fight. I did it because, like, it's a raid boss. Or I fought him because of co-op. But that's about it. Don't drop it on the stairs. Come here, you. Follow me. Follow me, follow me. Dude. Thank you. Bro's just chill. Oh, and then he falls back towards the stairs. What a guy. Bio-Terra. Dude, they bring Terra back, but make them like bio faces. Dude, I don't think that raid bosses are going to be like, you know, anything sort of like tied to end of DLC and stuff anymore. Like, okay, so Bloom Reaper, right? They added a new bounty board with Bloom Reaper's, like, bounty on it. You pick it up, you go to map or whatever. I think that's the flow of raid bossing for BL4. You beat main story, and then you pick up whatever bounty off that board to fight said raid boss. I really do wish they went back to the whole, you know, beat DLC, and then you can fight the raid boss in, like, a little tucked away area, you know? Yeah, no story, but, like, it's just straight up, pick up mission, fight raid boss. Which, I mean, we kind of do that for Terra, but, you know, he exists in the world, I guess. Dude, honestly, okay. Maybe a hot take. But, dude, pick up mission from bounty board for, like, Bloom Reaper. Go to that door, and then you find a totem. Maybe some people would hate this, but a totem that's like, hey, 500 iridium to open door. And then you can go to the map and start your farming. And then as long as you stay there, you can, like, you know, farm and farm and farm. Like, it would bring back that Terramorphous vibe, you know, or, like, opening raid boss door vibe. Like, you're using this ancient, you know, mineral to, like, fuel the ancient powers of opening the door or whatever. Yeah, dude, don't get me wrong. I hate farming iridium in this game, but the vibe of, like, using iridium to open, like, big moment is kind of cool. But yeah, now it's just kind of like a tucked away door. Like, imagine you were doing a playthrough. Oh, no. No, we're good. No, we're not. We're good. That scared me. It's raining indoors again, by the way. But yeah, imagine, like, you're doing your playthrough for the first time in this game, and then you stumble upon a pillar that's, like, 500 iridium. It's like, wait, what? But you can't, like, you know, use it. It's like, you question what that is. It's like, whoa, what? You know? And then, like, you see that cave, but it's, like, all blocked off. It's like, wait, what is this? We found something huge. But I can't access it yet. I don't know, I find that kind of cool. What if you had to carry the tiny seedling? Yeah, wait, that's kind of cool. Yeah, you, like the acquire quest or whatever, collection quest. You, like, pick up a seed, like that, you hold a seed in your left hand, and you have to plant it to, like, you know, start the boss. Honestly, that'd be really cool. Like, the vibe would be a lot more like, I am responsible for this guy existing, you know? Fake roof is fake, yup. Go to any roof in the, or any building in the game if it's raining. You'll see the same thing. Maybe the game just knows this is like a sad farm. So they want to, like, you know, do that. What? Was that really not enough? Get off the stairs. Oh. Bro. Chat, I don't think we're getting this today. Yeah, they put K6's initials on a wall behind his stop sign. Oh, feet of rippers. You know what? Okay, as a every time farm mechanic, that'd be annoying. But as a first time, you know, plant the seed, and then like rippers are like on the platform and you shoot them, and they like, you know, spill a bunch of blood on top of the seed. That would be a cool like starter to like the mission. Because I mean, if you read the mission data, it does say, you know, like Bloom Reaper feeds on like dead rippers or whatever to like, I forget what it said. It's like it feeds on rippers through the roots or whatever to fuel itself. Like a lot of people don't read that. They just like pick up mission by boss, whatever. But the backstory is like, you know, it actually uses its roots to like feed on rippers. One time thing, yeah. It would really sell the boss, you know. No! I don't think that was it. Dude, I'm questioning what I heard. I'm pretty sure that wasn't it. Why? Why is it that every boss has like a bad, something to it? Sounded normal? Yeah. I was just making sure. Like, I was making sure, like, it wasn't, like, muffled behind a wall or something. It did sound normal, but then I still question it. Like, we use all of our senses to determine a boss fiend. Going just off a sound. You know, you still question. Oh, yeah, lost loot machine, right. So we could confirm if we got it through that, but even if it is, we can't, you know, unlock it. I love this guy. He's my favorite guy ever. This guy rocks. Heck yeah. Oh. Wow. I want to count it. Crazy. Shot myself. No. Don't shoot raid boss. Or raid boss, wow. He feels like a raid boss. Don't shoot enemy point blank. Don't recommend it. Hello? It ricocheted into the barrel. That's crazy. Okay, boop. Gonna make instant noodles? Ooh. Well, you're not back yet. It doesn't sound very instant to me. I'm gonna be honest. But your vault's full? Oh no. Oh, you mean your bank? Spring. Alright, looks like we got one more kill today, guys. Maybe two more. Don't you find it weird that the raining inside, it's raining inside the building? Yeah, it's a bug in the game. I don't think there's a way to fix it unless I go through all the buildings in the game and like correct the collision. Which sounds like a stupid amount of work, so I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's a silly bug we just have like forever. Because yeah, during BL2 map making, particles from outdoors would go through walls, even if you place a custom wall down. And so in this instance, it also happens for BL4. Wow. Dude, I like how early on we were just all like gloom and doom about this guy, and now we're just like straight chilling. Like, I'm less upset about farming this guy. Because I don't care about, like, how long it takes, really. I guess the main thing is I have a reason to play BL4 right now. And I'm kind of happy about that. So if the farm ends, you know, that reason goes away. Wait! Poke! Hehe. Nope. Alright, let's do one more farm. Let's make it 185. Your run count is bugged. Really? Oh, did my button get stuck? Oh, when did it go up? 167 to 183? Okay, so if I'm on 184, that means that I need to subtract to 168 right now. Yeah, I was about to say, like, thinking about it, we built up a lot of farms in not that much time. So we're on 168 right now, right? For like 2 minutes? Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, rarely my button for my stream deck can get stuck if I click on it at the wrong angle. Wait, it added 2. Hello? Dude, what is going on? Around 140? When did it jerp out? 140 and then it jumped to 167? And then it jumped to 183? Wait, why? Yeah, what run are we truly on right now is what I'm wondering. Let me reset the auto hotkey macro to like add to the counter. Okay. I wonder if my stream deck's just getting like worn out. Like you gotta keep in mind, I click the button to add and subtract to the counter, mostly add to the counter. Like way, 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 way more than any other button. Now I'm really curious. I might have to open the stream, so give me a second here. When did run counter derp out? So you current stream. Can I watch current stream? Or is it gonna be weird? Twitch is being weird. Go back 4 minutes in a VOD. Can you see it? I think I'm gonna be better off looking at YouTube stream to like rewind it. Because right now it says I'm currently streaming, so I can't do anything but highlight right now. Okay, channel. Wait, live, there it is. Wait, live, there it is. Live, there it is. Wait, live, there it is. Stop copying me. There it is. Stop copying me. There it is. Stop copying me. Oh, it's gonna loop itself over and over. Oh, you guys can't see it, sorry. Boop. Streamception. Okay, 184. Yeah, 134. When did it go crazy like that? 135. 136. 137. 138. It must have been around here. Mm, 166. Okay, yeah, my button got stuck. So 138. And then I add like what here? 150, 160. It held down, yeah. Okay, so 138. Let me just type it on a calculator. I don't know. 138. So this would be 139. Skipped 139. No, you monster. So then it had to have jumped to another like high amount. Okay, so it should be 140 right now. 183. Bro, what is my button doing? Okay, so 141 for 183. And then this would have been, yeah, 184, add 1. Yo, what the heck? Okay, we're almost caught up. And then that's when you guys told me. So 143. We're on 143 right now. 143. Boom. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, if it ain't the artificial army.
Yeah, I want accurate numbers. Just skip, dude. Dude, I farm so much, I just skip some of the farm. What build for Rafa? Basically, Vitriol is skill damage, so I'm using 4 out of 5 Vitriol. With the 100% crit chance to brain dump. With the driver. Or the dancer, sorry, the dancer. And so if you spec into I am a gun in your specialization, you can get skill damage. It's not just action skill damage, also skill damage. So Vitriol hits for a stupid amount based off my gun damage. And during this build, you hit about like 400 to 500% gun damage. So 50% of that is 250% skill damage on my Vitriol shots. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I think it hits... Wait, no, I think it hits up to like 800%. So we're getting like 400% skill damage or something. Which character? Rafa. Here, let me get this kill first, and then I'll do a quick check. Rafa, you're fine. You're fine, dude. Okay. So if I charge up right now... I don't know if it's going to show. Player stats. 1922. I didn't have a kill skill, so double that. Yeah, like 400. So 200% of that is going into my skill damage. Which is a lot. Maybe tomorrow you'll get it. But what if I keep farming, man? What if I get it today? Yeah. Basically, Blue Tree is a very standard thing for Rafa. These skills are, you know, switched upon depending on the guns you're using. But these three down here are like, you know, every Rafa build ever. Like, this is auto-critting. And then this is a stupid amount of gun damage. And then this is like buffing up your overdrive. Some people go for ammo regen, which isn't bad. But I'm doing like shoot, reload for vitriol. So I went for fire rate and reload speed. And then Centro, you want that for correcting your accuracy, because if you're doing Temerario, you're getting really bad weapon handling. So you want to make sure you balance that out by having better weapon handling. Metal management's just for infinite ammo if I want to do like torch stickies or whatever. And then red tree is going to be 200% shield recharge rate and delay, so we're just spamming amp shots over and over and over. This is for your action skill uptime. You're automatically critting, it's always going off. These skills can be whatever. You can grab 3 here, 2 here, put 2 into more skill damage if you want to. I took the damage reduction, doesn't matter. And then the final 4 points are going to be vitriol, which is all we have at the moment. Once I can get 5 out of 5 there, though, it's going to be great. And then Dancer, you need Soldado. Or Soltado. Like, that's very, very important. And so the main thing is you just sit there and hold your cannon, or sorry, your Apophis Lance, you just hold it charged. And by never shooting it, you're activating El Soldado, which is 300% gun damage. Which is a stupid amount. So basically, all you need to know is... Oh, I shot my thing. Whoops. All you need to know is if you're doing Driver with Soldado, you're getting like 5x your overdrive bonuses, about. Which is a stupid amount. Like, why did they give Rafa this much power? Like, actually insane. Yeah, you can use any gun. Like, shoot, reload's the gameplay. But for this boss, we're not getting, like, many kill skills, so I'm not getting, like, my full bonuses. But if I kill this guy, then we can, like, you know, skyrocket our damage even more. Yeah, like, 594. I didn't reload, but yeah, I could have got vitriol on top of that. Very, very dumb. Okay. I didn't reload. Metal management lasts so much longer than I think. What? What is that? Oh, it has a stock on it. It looks weird. Oh! Another one, chat. That's our second one today. Easy. Alright, one more. Let's make it 145. Don't overgrind and get burnt out. I'm not burnt out. No, I'm good. See, when I have a goal on my video games, I am much more, like, excited to, like, play it. But, like, once I get this phosphine, my, you know, my goals are, like, gone for this game until, like, next phosphine hunt or, new DLC. Dude, you gotta keep in mind, that's a very, very major reason why I played so much BL2, is because every time I jumped on stream, I had a goal, you know? Like, today, it's gonna be, like, Jacob's Allegiance Krieger, you know, like, I have, like, a goal, and, like, plan out what I want to do. Like, pre-planning what I want to do on stream, basically, is, quite helpful for content creation. Yeah, it's the for real last one more. Mark 2. Dang it. What if? What if, man? Alright, chat. We continue this farm tomorrow. Unfortunately, we continue it tomorrow. For now though, I'm gonna go like eat dinner and, you know, do stuff, so I'm gonna send you off on a raid. And you guys are gonna go hang out with Dude, it's so sad. It breaks my heart to open the BL4 directory and like there's nobody on. And when I say nobody, I'm talking about like most people have moved on. There's still some cool people in here. Let's go hang out with blah 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 blah. Gunther is doing melee only aim on. We're gonna raid Gunther. Give him the bow raid, B-U-H. Jordagar, thank you for 88 months. Welcome back, dude. Yo, thank you, Jordagar. I was just ending for today. I'm sorry. The timing. But guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Bye.